Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa nudumaja esum Ghana Muntie adwumadie so eye NEAT.
Ghana Muntie all the sampa kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se kasia ABOAGYE onye yimu nukratrodo kagele men kamadele bo nitafe mumayentie kasia ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI bonkwe.
That is dangerous. You must make the right decision because education is about the future. All of you sitting here, young people, it's about your future. But I need to emphasize that we never scrapped the allowance. We never took anybody's money from them. All those who were receiving the allowance received them till they ended. So the people who came on air, radio stations saying, because of my allowance, I cannot pay my fees, they were lying. And I was saddened by that young people could do that. Because nobody took their money from them. We gave them the loan that was about twice what they were getting as allowance. Because we thought they needed more.
Country's education sector, are you disappointed about what is happening?
No. It's the government has this program. It's the public to judge them. Yeah, I didn't do reforms the way we got. What I did was look at areas where there were problems and try to solve them.
You sounded so passionate about what is happening in the training colleges.
Yeah, I still am.
You were also talking about the fact that you did not scrap the allowances. Can you elaborate more on that?
Check the facts. You are a journalist. Check the facts. You see that what I'm talking about is
what is Prof coming on board with?
2020 manifesto is all there.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to NEAT 100.9. Tuesday, the 26th day of the month of April. We are 26 days into the month. We're grateful to the Lord Almighty. And as always, enye nipa nyina ne nya ne santia de pa bi chi say na nkwane ahoden e wo ha na odi asida na odi amewrade anope so asida ne de ma no sabri ultimate ken ye da na se we bie kwan ama ye ba be hwe ne ekoso man Ghana mu amanyosem eho enkomo Del bon krata no ni edi akotene news online portals a jara copy mfiara se na sie na da bia no kwesi aboagye me na djumedi o chiame me da se meni so papa se waje bre na wutie djumedi bi nyame nhyira o onti na nim chiro na ni abaye bia nya nhyira amen. Akasima be enso bi na chese no nsia bo ase na ye no kase bo edi kan no pay ya na de be bremo. When we join the news feed for the major news bulletin at 6, we'll return after that, and we will continue till 10 and thereabouts. As I said, I'm in my peacefmonline.com near the online portals. Now, I'm check and some will be your call internet in the swap. Near Chego, what I'm saying, Yenimo and Chekakra. Fire gat story building at Opera Square in Accra. Fire has gutted a 2-story building at Opera Square in Accra, destroying valuables running into thousands of Ghana cities. Enra a jacket CB toy story building be a dime be more Opera Square. Emma she a ye bushia adofo wo me japade asai niam bebre. Na no pay be he ye di eno so hon komo a Opera Square run ye see e ja a she wo honom see no. Minimum wage should be pegged at a rate business can afford. Employers Association. Minimum wage should be pegged at a rate businesses can afford. Employers Association. The Ghana Employers Association has urged the tripartite committee to peg the minimum wage rate at a reasonable percentage for businesses. According to the chief executive of the association at Extreme businesses would collapse if the increment is such that they cannot afford. Oba Ghana hanum sia womo bie nwuma hodo na womo so womo fa manfo we nwuma mu ayenye biye womo akuo ye from Employers Association womo asem a womo kan nyina ne say yes womo ate say ye adwumayfo edi nkomo labor kasa efa ye minimum wage ho na minimum wage no bebi e de ba kosi bia na ye kan hu say edisi bebi a womo so adwumayfo na womo bie nwuma no womo betimi etua. Because ukoye minimum wage ruko jina baby a womo amabu edwuma no so muntimi ntua de na chese edwuma no ye koya na e ba na chese edwuma no so ba begu an sa o na no poko ajiman NDC didn't scrap teacher training allowance. Professor Nana Jane Opoko Ajiman, the 2020 vice presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress NDC, has said that the party did not scrap the controversial teacher training allowance, but rather replaced it with a loan scheme. Any anope or Tezerona Edishas Yabobi Mamo, anti Professor Nano Poko Ajiman, and what this media to draw was say. Yeah, I bet you say, Bidum so, and this is almost scrapo a year teacher training allowance was it there be woman scrapo. Niomi and say, woman de replace teacher training allowance with student loan. NPP knows it is currently unpopular. Nana Akomia, a former director of communications for the governing New Patriotic Party, NPP has acknowledged that the party is currently unpopular. According to Nana Akomia, this is due to the current economic difficulties experienced by the populace. As a result, he says that the party isn't surprised by the EIU report predicting a win for the National Democratic Congress over the NPP in the 2024 general elections. Enti Nana Akomia sisi awono no ye opinion of diocese yoheso enkan no kasama ya manyuko NPP. Ozi when him say NPP sisi ade amanfo body omusu ni nyina ye oha ne atete ananse amanfo nemu no. Enso wogidie pa se niam be si na kwan mu. Enti ono ebeto dwa se yi report na se nke na ye kwakoto abanka wo montuma eye NPP no. Anya no abadonim yes NPP yere omon bom modern en to ase 2024 nu die Now I'm Kanya Messiani. FWSC proposed 30% cut in salaries of CEOs of SOE. Unproductive CEOs to be sacked. Fair Wages and Salaries Commission for no more say media today. Say penny for no amoda aban ejuma no. One salary no. Your baba tesu by 30%. Omokura one mom homoden kra one kra yen yomedi. Hey. Any you. Right, in 70 be a diakotana no pay our news online portals and had them saying I'm the base here. There one crata so my minimum check a cra and sana no siaka si bono ye dia bremo. So you're the Peace FM online as any other online portals. You don't must see there one crata. Anyone some the front pages of the newspapers. Up next. Babna Tanasi Bakumi and be Yambro so tell Yankojino Siakasi, Bocabra, Yanko, Brenio.
I was for the Bacata delegate Namade Mamu Aquabe. What the Aban Water say? MPP bet to me we need 2024 about one. But a bayaki to be was it some I slam.
Yes,
Nah, referee no
one we need Yabre. Odiako.
Because we cried you here conform.
You winning, Ubia winning, Yanko.
I was for referee no anano. Or J penalty be ma. Kumasia Santa Kotokana mini kwesikuraka ho asem wa ha no. What nessa fiti bra wa dey sa penalty no. Ne ba man soreda.
I call you fucky. And so I never some grass in here.
Oh, I got some casa penalty, penalty.
Hey, I said,
I'm a got penalty. I have penalty, Papa. Bampeni na nado danko akufuado ena wobom ma basu waso ma ya de o ma fa ne fresh application bi e de tia s maslock boss wa sadi nam tamaklo wode ne mfoni abeto ha the chronic de bakrata His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama and wakatra ben say wabua covid nya no se Ukraine want to kwanya no se eye sikadie ne katasese ne proye ena de Ghana akwawie bebi ayewie mampani na na dodanko akufuado atiwa forest di asem ena esi wo abusia yankomra.
Abo nonsia peace 104.3 FM so ni adehima ma yemamu nyina che ensema hodo ayaboa no memu ni ama hodo so ena anopai yesi enkonwa edebre mo kase ebo etwa no afa hello 101.5 wadum kumase yeba enkran a okay 101.7 neat 100.9 FM ni nyina ewo Abeka Junction Ship House Ghana ha ene ama no ni radio stations ahodo pi ena wo mu nyina aka bom efa kasebe ato apiti wiase amobia enye bi etie ena no payin semo yede eba ne edi mo akotem ebi ene se oswafo abedi akire a wono ehwesika sem ho tutu yeso osa ya dweso emra hye bedwane di atodwa ese sa levy de bay nyame ya domo a yebenya sikapudo 4 billion Ghana cedis ena ede efrem sanse ya nhyase anyeje no entem enti aban enwumaku ahodo aduasa ensia en wo mo so aba bonten se sa neutrality allowance aban etua ede ama klosakfo no wo mo so ebeje wo mo edie German South Poultry Farmers Association so ede adesede to aban yanim esani mu ye aban hwempe bibi enyemfa wo mo kokoye adwuma no sanse adwuma no eguwe ni nsanka ya hodo ena no pay ya bobo ni nyina no esinkonwa ede bremo yemfa seda eni kabia emma keke pepra roofing eba adansie mu a wo pa adansie mu pa bene adansie mu kokroko a eye keke pepra roofing Esan so no enema ye di si dan efri ahyase kosi awie keke pepra roofing ewo ni nyina ebi ewo ho ya wokọ ho no mu a wo dan no wasi awia enesa na wakọ akọfa enchanse de board dan so supreme coated roofing sheet aba ya sa enchanse eye papa the whole world Ghana hanso the best pa ni mredi kan ni a enchanse bi etise bi aba ha na wo ton e de ama a carpenter fo no obi a wosi dan bia wo so ye carpenter ni wo ye agent na wo ba obi a wo beba sa wo beto enchanse the board dan supreme coated roofing sheet bi no wo the 10% discount ato so e de amount e di bra bomodin a se uni keke pepra roofing bedi ensawoso na adansie ho niema nyina wo hia no wotime e de amount wo hwehwe wo mo ensawom barrier ye ensawom barrier ho no mo an wo mo eben e na afenso no adenta frafraha epom ho so no won krabata baako e wo ho wo kokuma senso a fa de mamponten kwam ho e ho so won krabata baako e wo ho frɛ no 0244 912100 0244 912100 and 0242 662 004 0242 662 004. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink and pay you here so she Ghana cocoa papa and yeah de aya this way chocolate drink wunya bi enomo a boasi ni pedriano emma ni pedrian SCP esita this way we yanom na no passe no a chese gina ho sa wonte bre wonte ani ha wonte kom ubaba adwuma da mu nyina wonte kom da biada de wo hia eye ensu she wadaroma ena wo boy chidom me de kase boy aba midi e de mame biama kwafo afensem no nim Omai so afọ abedi akire wo hwe sikasem hotusue so san ye giso mrahye bedwane honorable John Ampontua Kuma en wode atudwa ese afiwei ilevia ye ba begigye no ye nya kora no 4 billion Ghana cedis ne ebrosa ye sabetimi aka esanse ya anhyase anye nentem e ade anka January en ye hyase agigye ye de a anka sade aband na ni esusu ye se 6 billion e sabeka no anka sabe pepe en aban no ebenya wo se saban na dwen say sa 4 billion kura no oyimu 1 billion na yakwan ho haw ni ade ode akọ no mo akwakoyi ni nyina anka ebeboa papa pesa se nei ye pesika de asiesi akwan a 78 million Ghana cedis abroso a sa sika ni bensa ebetumi aka edi 1 billion de na yekoye nimpa eye nyame ya adom a mebosume ne da dikan na e-levy empanyofo ahye se ye hyase na yetimi atete omanfo wo side to dwabio ese enye se bia 11 na benti no ohawa ye wonyina aban no eba beso ano de amayen yade a bi ho no mo aban no betimi ahwe etu ho na mo ayama Ghanafo ho adwodwo wo mo kakra honorable John Ampontua Kuma de sansemi etudwa wo the platform dwumedie so enro anadwobra na na yakese eti adwam
Yame aya aduma yi levy abai ye kasa se yi levy no afi krampo a how ba ho ayinya ni nyina no ebenya abro 4 billion and this aban kra yi 1 billion see what say in the year instead of 78 million so 1 billion to address road issues are better than what we had and not just say be solve rules are quite nyina all of a sudden but we are going to see improvement the make an what you say ebe boa ban man ho high no e wo contractors akatua hye ya e da hodada no and it na ban ni yi rotos ni free ho say even roto no cry can be e dey sisi no e yan for no cry na etua no mo e be gugu quota papa to say is legal Agrega no west hills ni wan no to but to be nsi ho esisi ahya man ne kaso ane ye krase ayi na e fako yin krase ho nti yan for no na etua mo nti ni yin free ho na yin na yen contribute
Eni awoti ye eye dweso mrahye dwane wo science wafo abedi akira wo hwesika sem ne ho ntoto ye eso lawyer John Kuma Enyumeku ahodo beye aduasa ensia 36 organizations ya wo nyina ehye Public Services Workers Union ekuo no ase en wo mo soso de wo mo asem aba ese political neutrality allowance ya ye twa bi ede ama closag members no sebe wo mo soso wo mo gibia eyeye wo mo soso ye aban enyumayefo ya wo mo so akatua ese fata wo mo na wo mo ede kruche krata ede babonten en wo kyeremu ese allowance bi etisi no enisi e de ma ekuo baako na yeja ekuo foforo esanse no kobasa no a ebemma enhwehweye pa e wo no mo emma sala aban akatua ho nsensem no ebeto sini e wo fa baabi na saa neutrality allowance ye ka ho asem ebepie dwa bre na anu ya Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana CLOSAC womo eti etua ye etuate no kura womo da so egina mu SS aban entua saa neutrality allowance no amma womo a enyade a womo kwa adwuma mu akwakoye adwuma na no na Public Services Workers Union so edo womo anu aba betumu bie eno chese emrana ebata niema bi etise ehuna wo se etimi hwe na yetimi esesa saa emrana sa ne ebeya se ne kwa ma obi na obi anya ho faso a wo mo so ensa ebetimi akabie na saa enwumakuo makomako aduasa ensian Montie Womway, Electoral Commission of Ghana eka ho, National Commission for Civic Education eka ho, National Media Commission, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, National Theatre of Ghana, Ghana AIDS Commission, Internal Audit Agency, Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, Center for National Culture, Center for Plant Medicine Research, Food and Drugs Authority, Ghana Atomic Energy Commission, Ghana Export Promotion Authority, Ghana Meteorological Agency, Ghana News Agency, Ghana Standard Authority, Ghana Tourism Authority, Gratis Foundation, Department of Integrated Community Center for Employable Skills, Lands Commission, Management Development and Productivity Institute, Ghana Enterprises Agency, National Commission for Badada, National Film and Television Institute, National Schools Inspectorate Authority, National Labour Commission, National Population Council, National Service Scheme, National Sports Authority, National Sports College, National Vocational Training Institute, National Youth Authority, Opportunity Industrialization Center, Public Service Commission, Statistical Service of Ghana, and Veterans Administration Ghana. Edisa ekwahodo eduasa ensie nyinara. Ese womo nso no saa political neutrality allowance no womo gibia nti abai emfa womo enka ho. German South Poultry Farmers Association so ede ade sede to abanyen nim sesia de womo adwuma no gua na ego kwa na ekofom enti womo National Executive Committee ede nhihye foforo bia ba se womo de ebo foforo eba betu nkosua so womo ni bere nyina womo de kogu nkosua so se ne ebeya nkosua bo no emu bepeja na womo tumi enya bie na etimi aboa mo adwuma no womo so mu nkakra na bra Ora Charles Chumesi Ankra oye chairman Eda Poultry Farmers Association no ewo German South Kropomu ene yenua kwakufita etwetwe nkomo no ene ochemu se womo aye nhyiemu sonko bia nti womo fa so ede ato Ghana man nyina enim enso omanfo ne womo nya adwene esansa adwuma no egu enti so womo betimi apagya ebuo no mu na aboa ama adwuma na tena ho no mo a Ghana fo mpene so ema womo nye saade a yeni bebi ye ho so no ne nkosua kora yenya bi ento ewo mayi mu.
Pese cost of production na koso di pese nkusia no so ye pagam se be ye betumi a balance de ye to no ani kusia mbo no ema ani ade a ye hwe sisi ya se omo moto ne wan beti ase ya me na ye push bo no na ko ani mo ani ade a ye hwe sisi ese atofo no wo meeting na ase a ye mo besan akasa na ye de bo a e wo ani mo no e de be kyero mo na mo nso e de akomo mo customers moto furo mo se be ye nyina be kwa adwen krum na ye tumi akon ne man na abo adwuma no because o hwe se de o mo retailing kosia no ine retail kosia ba ko 1 cedi 50%, mo retail 2 cedi nti at least o mo ton ye ton 30 cedi here o mo nso be den e benye bi wo
Enwachi ena ya secretary ono so eda ekona no Ora Samuel Bema ono so edi tu dwachem sese ya hwe yi a Ghana enkosi June bosumi na wie ye de na enkokokora no yenya bi ento edie ne na ye besan se ye dada mu na enkokofosu no ya kra ne saa isanse yanka sankisi ye de no yensa entumi nkohu production cost na se for no e wosoro dododo edie ha wo mu adwuma enti aban emrem
nkusia ye boya abano sabio enye poultry farmer bi ena kwatra ba bi wankasa oye adwuma uhunu sika de wode washim uhunu ka wobo no wanhunu projection mfaso de esese oye de utiminya makasa sisi ya ewomi poultry farmer bi ene ho de onya mfaso ye wo in the stage ya makasa ye pese ye ma ye adwuma no etimi sustain nti sustaining no sustenance no said be adwuma no betimi sustain and a national chairman and as a national executive for Eddie Abase as ye ton kusuano unsorted 32 nketo na ewo mu small no and as a bullet no ye ton 30 Ghana said be betimi aboa because the CIA ubo 1 ton is more than 4,000 last 2 years 2020 that same ingredient no 1,500 just 50 million and now it may increase more than even a twice.
Any OTA Samuel J. Bema ya ono air secretary oda Poultry Farmers Association and no ewa German South Kropon emoni en central ni kwa kufita na etwetwensa enkomei OTA kasebe ewa Peace 104.3 ye dan ye ho agenkrato aba ye ba ensamfofro bi epiem ewa wasadum kwao ye wo asenkregwa epom honomo ye de ho amane ebetomonim.
FM.
The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need daho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho show ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asene say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wan so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal ako modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo army.
When nyina nti e na yade anigye from say we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodome wo be old snake flag
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was on for yet work as a bonus so na amanebo amanwe asoye no e de krata ababonten ya krata nyina sema eka wo mu ene se wo mo de to Ghana man enim se nyame ya domo a eye mebo somni da edikan ya no eye May Day Workers Day eye afofida esronko na esanse first May esi kwasia da entino mampanyi nana adodankwa ekofuado ejina executive instrument EI eye section 2 Public Holidays and Commemorative Days Act no eso act 601 esenya ya domo a adwada mebosum da to so emieno eno so ebeye afofida sonko ede amagana fo wo mo hwe no mutimi enhye ne nso sa enye no nko na de chie ebnada eno so eye 3rd May eno eye yenuanom nkramofo wo mo afahye sonko edofetel enti eno so eye afofida sonko edema Ghana man nyina ye hwese sa dai ebetimi edi no kwan sonko eso ensemi yera Ambrose Dairy ya a ono eye osoafo hwe amanwe ensem so na nensa ehye sakratayi ase ye kowie kasebo no na ensem efri asankregwa district magistrate court ya ne onyamfo Augustine Fifidofo etiadwam ahye abrantie bi a wonye mfinhye aduanan enso 47-year-old oye class 6 teacher na osan so assistant head teacher at the Victory Educational Complex ano ewo wasa dunkwao sa prosifo emfa no ento wo mukukumu ni nyina ne se enkoda mienu emfiedu mienu ni emfiedu baako eba na watimi akosese sa enkoda yi na sa teacher ni din de kwa metando na sede kwa dubofo chief inspector apia bimpon kire nsem no de kire court no oche se wo munyina ete wasadunku akroduan ho no na eprobusumi yia emu enwumre be se nonso empa emumu na chese wasore a wodidi awie enti ojeja ne fie animu a wo bom mframa eno hunu se emfie dumienu abaye etwam eno wo frɛ no abaya no so ogina class 4 ewo Anglican Basic School wo twam no friend se kofra wunu no bra enti di otosumienu no enti abaya nso di mirika no kofra wunu se teacher frɛ class teacher frɛ wa ho pose che udimirika eto okofre na ebaye okofre na baya ena wodada wo mo yese bodifo bi e wafichire no mo ena just wodo mo ekowura mu a wone wo mo ekokodaye na enu achi ena ye teacher ni kwa metandoi esan ekohia enkoda mienu wo mo enua epanyi baako ono so nko dada ne saa na wode na fa saa kwan ne so nanso akoda na ampene ntotumlika ekokobɔ ne nana amane probosumi na ne to so aduo no ɛna nkoda yi nana ekohia baako papa ɛna oni di nkomo se me wo hana me nana ya ba beka chem se teacher ne asumasi ankoda dada ne na kwa akoda ena ofre no bisabisa no nti obisabisa no a enkomo kwa akire no ekowie mu se saa mienu no kura no wode wo mo ayo dada enti eno an so mko ya prosifo asutere ena ye befa teacher ne de ne call ya wono so gi tu mu esampa wodi sansamfo no enti chief inspector Pia Bimpo ena wode adesade to court no enim se court emfa ema prosifo mfa teacher ni enkonko sie se ne ebe ya won beto akoso no o maye hwehwemu akosi asem no ase enti wo ma hye se nyame ya dom a me boso me de to sunum ena court besan afre asemi na enkoda na ba ko teacher ni no edne fa sa kwan no so no one peace kasebo etwetwe enkomo
chadana na papa no ayi obetwem no flame no kan no ko flame no kan say yengo jano yenzu enim baby o say yengo no de ye ko hye ngolo ben no ulo no hu no onu ayi kan say ngolo ye hu na yenzu ulo no yenzu enim ade obe no papa kan say na ho no dai su no den be ma share ho na oda of den o ye no bunu no den be ma share ma say 4 times
ewe
molo ben
one country in some country mama
e country no so e country no bubu e dwa ma ye
me kwan be no fa so be frem
e yo betwema no obi sam sim what say no maka say no obi sam nwan nsi ni what say no no so e na adaba ko na me nwan ma me wo store no me wa chire o sadan boni ma me pe ma bom ena ntie chire na ayo flame no kan sim go flame na sim ndi mingo no ko flame no kan si ngo jani nzu eni baby ode yeko no ode yeko mo lo beni
na mine ka chiro ma me
miniano
e ba ni se no ti anu ye
chichani na ka chiro nsa no bunya ye bo ope anadwun no ka chiro nsa no bunya ye bo anadwun bo ope oni ndum ye fi o lighting
onya hwan ya ope
onya me no panyin no we fi o no ope
enti unya ne nyere
onwo no na me no so office wa jimi office o ye yana no so be ka chire mama be ka kodem no chichani nse e ya grow no odi oboa
wow we yenua ka chire Kofi Bedu ya oton krafri ahobrase ye FM na odi ensemi echi a waba ade ho amane bonyina abran begina we so na yede kasebo no abawie nsem to dwa ne di mo akoten ebi enese sesei abanyumako eya Public Services Workers Union wo mo edom nyina nyumako ba aduasansia 36 eno wo so se political neutrality allowance no wo mo gibia eyeye enti aban enfo mo enka ho sanso na Deputy Minister of Finance osaye ejesumra shebedwani di atudwa ese 11 no esansa ya ansha se anyegye ne ntamunte no yebenya sikapudo 4 billion Ghana cedis na di efrem na no so betimi aye nneɛma hodo pii medin ede maame biama kwafo yemfaseda ene kabia emma KK Pepra Roofing enei se wo pe adansie mu apabene wo pe adansie mu kenkon a KK Pepra Roofing sanse nneɛma edisi dan oni nyina ho akade efi asase ekosi awie KK Pepra Roofing ebeboa ewo saa kwan ne so onya duru na kache pepepa na chese wo dan no wa wie sia enesa na daroma oboy chidom omo ewo ensawom barrier bocho bomodia na frɛ omo 0244912100 and 0242662004 yeah what this way chocolate drink anopa dio here eye enso hye wa daroma eno oboy chidom me de kase boy eba yadam nyina se amamumu eniti
the Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM
and wodowo odowo bibia obeye biem hwe ni je ni afefede nyina fili wo HD Plus so yesi wodo freni nanso entesa wo HD Plus so wodo busumi we mu ye kire wodo sonkwanka sa wodi wani behunu se etwaguo fili wo crystal clear pictures mu eni da hokan HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa emayen world class TV viewing experience ni nsawo ho commodity TV dealer na electroland shop biem na beka HD Plus ebusia no ho sisia share wo HD Plus so HD Plus the feely experience.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Ashew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka se batete. Eda fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be baba ware.
Ashew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
At the work of Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Odisempa Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya Se Kwesi Abwaye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamakile Kamadile Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
The Economics Intelligence Unit's report is interesting. I mean, everybody in this country, including the NPP, we know that at this time, because of the current difficulties, if an election was held today, the NPP would not be the most popular party. We know it. Fortunately for us, elections will not be held today. Elections will be held in 2.5 years' time. And we believe that that gives us more than enough time to remedy the current difficulties and get back into the good books of the majority of the voters. So we don't have any worry with any reports that is telling us today that we are not popular. We know it ourselves.
As a matter of expediency, that is dangerous. You must make the right decisions because education is about the future. All of you sitting here, young people, it's about your future. But I need to emphasize that we never scrapped the allowance. We never took anybody's money from them. All those who were receiving the allowance received them till they ended. So the people who came on air radio stations saying, because of my allowance, I cannot pay my fees, they were lying. And I was saddened by that young people could do that. Because nobody took their money from them. We gave them the loan that was about twice what they were getting as allowance. Because we thought they needed more.
Country's education sector, are you disappointed about what is happening?
No, it's the government has this program. It's the public to judge them. Yeah, they didn't do. I didn't do reforms the way we got. What I did was look at areas where there were problems and try to solve them.
You sounded so passionate about what is happening in the training colleges.
Yeah, I still am.
You were also talking about the fact that you did not strap the allowances. Can you elaborate more on that?
Check the facts. You are a journalist. Check the facts. You see that what I'm talking about is what?
And most of them have been found to be untrue. Most of them have been found to be untrue. The Jida, whatever, Sada, which they recite as it is a poem, have all been proved that they were nowhere connected with John Mahama. And then even when his attention had been drawn, he took steps to deal with the situation, including the most notorious Ford saga. You understand? I'm an ambassador. Sometimes they give me books for your country, and then I bring it to the presidency. The presidency puts it into the library. When the president is given a Ford, was the Ford given to him directly? It was given to the ambassador, who then was the brother of Dr. Bawumia. This Dr. Bawumia, his brother was the ambassador. The man said that he had done some good work with Ghana, and so he was given this to the presidency. The car was driven straight to the presidency, and it's still being used there. We use this as corruption against Mahama. So as for us, we are not depending on these predictions. You understand what I'm saying? We are going to set the track record of Mahama's 4 years against the NPP's 4 years of physical development, tangible development, development that bridges the country to development. You are not going to depend on slogans. So, Samson, I know this company, this organization that did the predictions, is a very notable one. Very, very, very notable one. They may have gotten so many predictions right, but a prediction that I don't want to believe that they said, if you change Mahama. We will not change Mahama for anything. There are two scenarios. As for the NDC, that's already won, according to the predictions, scenarios that you have been given.
It's a reasonable chance.
Reasonable chance. The second top-up is that if they change the candidate,
if you revitalize your prospects,
it means that it can even be higher. You understand? It can even be higher. But we are saying that the people who are making these predictions do not or have not taken account of the realities on the ground. They are holding all things being equal. They are saying all things being equal. What would change this election is the conduct of the Electoral Commission to conduct free, fair, and transparent elections. That is a critical part. What would change electoral fortunes in this country is the use of military to attack voters. What will change elections in this country is when laws are made for the elections and all of a sudden they truncate it and bring new laws, like what happened in the South, Santofi, Akwafulonobi. These are the things we should look at. But I'm not sure that they did any research in these fields I'm talking about. I am saying that on any nice day, when all these protests I'm talking about are abated for a free, fair elections, Ghanaians know and Ghanaians would vote for John Mahama because they have come to believe that all the lies and fabrications put on him are not true. They talk about Black Stars going to World Cup and you carried money. We did the same in Rwanda, you remember? We did the same in Rwanda. Bus branding, that's what Mahama was said to be corrupt. The bus branding, Mahama, the minister that did it, he herself resigned. Juxtapose that to the numerous corruption cases that we have been dealing with. So I am not sure, Samson, that the NDC will plan based on this recommendations. No, we will plan one by what we do at our branches. We will plan with what we train our polling agents to take note. We will plan how to monitor our own elections and even our own staff who are conducting the elections. So I don't have the energy to think about somebody's predictions or not. My energy as an NDC person is to make sure that the Electoral Commission does the right thing. You see, and as a democratic country, I'm a very senior member of the party. And I can tell you, sitting here, that John Mahama will be our candidate. No two ways about it.
The normal thing we do. That when you go into a negotiation, the least you should get is to restore the value of your incomes that may have been eaten away, so to speak, by rises in prices reflected in inflation data. But in this particular instance also, beyond inflation, we all know what happened in 2021, but also 2022. When we were negotiating for the 2022 base pay of 7%, inflation was around 9%. Today, inflation is above 19%. In the last 2 years, wage incomes have declined by about 30% in the last 2 years. Now, if you take the whole period that we have implemented single spine, wage income has actually declined by about, in real terms, 8%. So when you put all of that together, plus all the other things happening in the economy, labor is hard hit. And the least we can do is to just restore us to the level of our pay that has been eroded. by rising prices. That is the least. But if you want to reward us for hard work, for contributing to economic growth and all that, then you also have to even top it up with a standard of living allowance. You are not just restoring us to the level where we catch up with inflation. You also give us a standard of living allowance. That is what we expect to happen for 2023. And that negotiation is starting in 2022. Yes, we have made huge sacrifice for the past 2 years. Cast your mind back, 4% 2021, 7% 2022, and look at the inflation rate. What level of sacrifice do you want labor to make again? There's nothing. We've gotten to a point where labor cannot reproduce itself. And it's important that we stop the slide. And that is, I mean, to access for any more sacrifice is to be unreasonable with labor. COSAC letter quoted that government has agreed to pay neutrality allowance. That letter couldn't have been different from what was in the MOU that was signed. Okay, I'm from labor. I mean, if something is taken away from you, you can't engage in politics. Your human right has been suspended for one reason or the other. You guys go to court, human rights court, you get compensated. But when we went to KWASI, the labor conference, one of the things we wanted to avoid is to deal with labor issues in silos. Because as the deputy minister stated, you solve one problem and then you create another problem. It's important that those whose rights have been suspended and who are being compensated with a neutrality allowance, we make it comprehensive. And here I have a list. The Electoral Commission, they are not supposed to do politics. Our members are there. They ought to be compensated with neutrality allowance. The National Media Commission, the National Commission for Civic Education. If I have about 36 of such institutions in the public sector that are not members of KWASI, that are our members, and in the interest of fairness, this neutrality allowance ought to apply to them, and we will make sure that it applies to them. That one, you can take my word for it.
Today, I came to KNUST to meet with the chairman of council and the management of the school, and our goal was very simple. I'm sure you all heard in the news the challenge some students have had here. About the news reported 6,000, but now a number of things have been done. And I think it's less than 3,000 students who are in the deferment challenge. So we came to confer with the university, came with the director of the Student Loan Trust Fund, and we came to meet the leadership of the university to look at the way forward. First of all, let me commend the leadership of KNUST for the work that they have done, for the support that they have provided to students who found themselves in a situation where they could not pay their fees. The university have done so well. They were able to appeal to individuals out of their own funds. Even I'm so touched, so much touched by the work of the SRC, they came up with money to support their friends and colleagues. So I want to commend the university. But we are not done yet. That is where the Student Loan Trust Fund also comes in. Student Loan Trust Fund will set up already has an office here, but they're going to do a more consultation with the university community. In addition, they're also going to meet the students who need support in order to pay their fees. So they will be here middle of next week and do more engagement with students so that they can provide them with the necessary support to pay their fees. The good news is that the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, gave approval for the establishment of what is called a no guarantor policy, which is now the law of the land, which means students can apply for loans and be given the money without the need for a guarantor. So no student here can say that I went to the Student Loan Trust Fund and I didn't get anything. The opportunity is now here for them to get the necessary support to pay their fees so that they can remain on campus. The chair of the council and the leadership of the university has graciously agreed that there will be a moratorium on the deferment till the exam start, which means that you have now almost 4 weeks, almost a month, that amount of time to make good on your fee payment. And if you need help, Student Loan Trust Fund is also here. And that is the good news for every parent who is hearing us. And for other students who are on scholarship, we're also working hard with.
Ladies and gentlemen, the transformation of the Ghanaian economy from one of production and export of raw materials to an industrializing, value-adding economy remains one of the central priorities of my government. This requires, inter alia, a vibrant investment climate and a robust regulatory and incentive regime to support private investments in new strategic sectors. Hence the commitment of the government towards the successful implementation of a number of initiatives, such as the One District, One Factory, 1D1F program, the development of industrial parks and special economic zones, the strategic anchor industries policy, micro, small, and medium-scale enterprises development, and the business regulatory reforms program. I commend highly the collaborative work between the Ministry of Trade and Industry, the Ministry of Health, the Ghana Exim Bank, the Standard Chartered Bank, the Food and Drugs Authority, the traditional authorities, and foreign partners of the company for providing the requisite support towards the establishment of this state-of-the-art manufacturing facility.
However, you want to stop. I think they had the finance minister indicate to us that the commencement of the collection, right, is going to be on May 1st. That's what they want to do. I don't know what they say. They want to start the implementation. Yeah. But the bill is already being implemented. I don't know what they mean by that. Upon the assent of the president, a bill, if Parliament has not postponed the operation of the bill, immediately after the assent, it comes into operation. So if you fall foul to it, you can be prosecuted for falling foul to a bill that has been assented by the president. So this bill is in operation. The necessary structures are being put in place now. It doesn't mean that it's not being implemented. It's being implemented. If the minister tells you that the actual collection will start from 1st May, and you think that it's not started, so you want to put impediments in the way for
the commencement date. I don't know what the understanding of the commencement or the implementation of the bill is. So that is it. But I think that we are beholding some dangerous spectacle in Ghana. A minority party and opposition party exist to just, Parliament as a whole must be putting government on its toes, especially through its committee systems. And if something untoward happens, a committee or an individual or the caucus could raise the matter. I think the business of the House requires that these matters are routed through Parliament using the structures to challenge decisions that are taken. If you are saying that you don't think that it was an appropriate representation in the House to have taken a decision, you can come by a motion of decision. Why don't you want to do that? But, as I'm saying, the burden of proof is on them. Now, finally on the injunction. I don't want to pronounce on it, but I guess you and I will know that secretly may an exercise in futility. So, as far as I'm concerned, let's endeavor to exhaust the processes and procedures in Parliament. If we are not satisfied and we want to move further upstairs, yes. But at the say so of an individual, let's go to court. When a matter has not been dealt with in Parliament, I think it's a dangerous precedent that we're seeing in this country. And let nobody convince himself or persuade himself that then the MPP is going to be in government forever. Right? The path that you're cutting now will be there to haunt you tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Litigate your matter in Parliament. Why are you afraid to litigate the matter in Parliament? My colleagues and fellow Ghanaians, I think I don't want to indulge in too many issues. There are just 3 issues that we felt we should take to make up the referral of the members of Parliament to the Privileges Committee by the Speaker and the disagreement and challenge. I filed a motion of rescission on that statement that the Speaker read out. Again, I don't see where his strength is. A motion of rescission. What are you rescinding? A motion of rescission, as contained in our orders, provide that you can rescind a decision of the House, right? A firm decision has been arrived at on the subject matter, but maybe upon reflection, it is seen that what Parliament did was wrong. So we come with a motion of rescission to rescind that decision of the House. What the Speaker did that day, if you heard him, and I believe most of you were there, what did the Speaker tell us? We got to the point where we have communication by the Speaker. So the Speaker, before reading that testament, said that he was coming by communication by the Speaker to give some information. So it is, what he did is communication from, or if you like, by the Speaker. How do you come by a motion of rescission? A person gives you information, I'm receiving the information that you have given me. It has no place in our procedure. And it's a dangerous thing that he's doing. Why? If a motion of rescission can be granted on a communication, not even a ruling from the Speaker, because that was no ruling. If a motion for rescission can be granted space relating to mere communication from the speaker. Then we could have a situation where the president communicates to Parliament, and the next day somebody rises up to say that let's have a motion of opposition to the information that the president has provided us. I don't see where his strength is coming from. And I thought that really, on the face of it, is farcical and it's strange to our rules of procedure. Now, the other matter that has come up strongly is in respect of
mene kwabrama fu ya kase ye de wo harum se yemre se to de bia ya ya de nyina ma monko a na mo enjoy na unim se ayi kwabna papa bi ayi papa pani bi wa ye djuma GBC achepa na omo munim no Sam Kwetia wa ye djuma GBC ache wo frɛ me sure say bia sa bere kra otie se enkwani ahodi wa sodia na nansi wa frɛ me na osi djumedie ne nigi ho pa o sheda pay me number no frɛ me na obo abaso ene e ka ho inti sure enti mu amutie na mu fisi djumedie no ya boy homodin no se mfumso bi nso ba na mama ya so ate ni otwasa no onim se ne chichia enti nye de bia eni betimi enya no yie ena ye betena hanso a ye nya ya adwen ne se ye nimsin mu ana se bi a ye ho ye fese mo na bibisa but se to da bi a wan hwe a posture no so ntimi ntini ma bi ase because juma na ye no se kwabena we nya akukuduro bi a amanfo nso betiatia so wodo be fa bebi anse se ofa ye to da bi a na esi hia akukuduro bi na ejina pintin enti wo ye ne sa kwan so a obi ho obefi so okay asomesi we de we dwa na homa so ana bibisa but we nya akukuduro kwabena we nyina nso a obi do be fa bebia keke eno so e ba ne sa emwa dwumedie emwa dwumedie
nti ya da ye tiefu ase se wo mu ni ho aye ni ho
okay
and ofa bebia enti e no kra de on say normally I am empenika na mom aye mistakes no ena so wo mu ka kire ya I am anije ho empanimfo bebre mintumi mu bobodi bebre wo mu nyina adura nopa ahaya na obi atie na ya na yemfom so nso na maka kire yen sanse sabi ye nipa enti munkura yense ya madawroma ena mama ni tefem ye bebia
unim se me kan di opini ba ko so aye frɛ no Dr. Isaac Brako University of Education Winneba doc nso oni ya dwumedie menyonko ba ko so papa ba ko minhia ne da waba be che me diary crapping o Ecobank ono so emfe dwumedie ndi agorokra eni mpanyifo bebre a chese wo muso wo mani gi home PCS dwumedie boom ye do ma se
obakwesi yani akra ye papa etemen osa no pe bia ase when tie penase wa hwiri bibi opese otedia ekoso ansa na was enti enipa freka ehonsam ne yesiesia wo
ena April ni da toso aduonu nsia na mema mu nyina akọ aba ye frɛ me kwesi aboagye me na di dwumedie ho chia me kwabda ma afuka me ho obɛboa na bene akenkan de bonkrata no dia man but before I bɛkɔ de bonkrata no enimu nsɛm so kwabda nsɛm be mienu bi ho no ampese ya tifi ho no sei unse afofida bi ewo yenim holidays bi ewo yenim na amse minim se enkan no release ni bi e buy no se na wukuada kwa akoka ho bi se okay wukuada kra ka ho na mako website of the Ministry of Interior Ministry of the Interior enti ni omde ato ho no saying press release was it declaration of Monday 2nd May 2022 as a public holiday and on this assembly too, so date near April 25. Now, the general public is hereby notified that min piama sana me kan ne bia wetimi ashirimu seni omudi ato pepepe. All right, so the general public is hereby notified that 1st May 2022, which marks May Day, Workers' Day, is a statutory public holiday. However, in view of the fact that 1st May 2022 falls on a Sunday, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, has by Executive Instrument EI, in accordance with Section 2 of the Public Holidays and Commemorative Days Act 601, declared Monday, 2nd May 2022 as an additional public holiday and should be observed as such throughout the country. Can you wait, ma'am?
Abusiafo akrate ovakwesita so okotifri asoye se amanye so na wopese wakatira mansa nyina asa momiyansa no nso e meda edikan eye 1st May ena womutase ye adwumayefo nyina da eye Workers' Day enti sada no eye ahomete da eye holiday ne sa wonti eye 1st May 2020 a esikwesi ada no Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ejina ni tumi a yede ama no so ene ya wobo sese ni nyina wa ase e de abase enam se eye kwesi adanti ne da etoso etuada adekye no a eye me da etoso mienu no eno nso eye afofie da enti kwesi ada afofie da no a transfer ko etuada na ononyamfo Ambrose Derry ya wo yemra sebetani a wono nso esa ya so afo osama nyeso ene wode sakrate ye pia bonten ovakwesi.
Okay, so there's another one. And I'm pushing that one to you, Kwabena.
Okay.
Now, making kind also I'm at for. So there's 2 press releases from the Ministry of the Interior. Second one in your for Muntie. Declaration of Tuesday, 3rd May 2022 as a statutory public holiday. Way and Sunye. The general public is hereby informed that Tuesday, 3rd May 2022, which marks Eid al-Fitr, is a statutory public holiday and should be observed as such throughout the country. Signed, Ambrose Derry, MP, Minister for the Interior. Amra?
Yo. Abusiafo de atosu mienu no nso enie. Wode aban water say wo declare o eyaso ye na se amanye so no a na asade we nso aba. Wose wo declare se ebenada meda etosu miensa enso ya ahomegye da. Entimuntie wo pese wo katira mansa nyina se Awurade ya adom a edabenada meda etosu miensa ena wo mu ye ide fotel. Enti wo pese wo gina sa ide fotel so ekatre Ghana fo nyina se aya fofie da enti yentene fie mfanje ya home eno nso no nyamfo ambrosary no a ena ne nsa esekrate yase.
So kwabna ye kekani nyina abomu a na kire se kwasi ejuada ya ebe eye holiday ebenada enso ye holiday mpamuchu otiefo ni ayenye hu from the Ministry of Interior, and this one is on their website. Nioma publishing in Nioma dia to abontin. So far, inti juada any ebnada, and almost say a year afofida holiday. Ye hu ye se ukwada ka ho. Inti obi ka chiro se bia ukwada ka ho a mesrɛw. Ministry of Interior and country ye se ukwada holiday.
Over kwesi wonim de ebinim adwene kwaye ewo mu. Ebinim adwene kwaye ewo mu se tanka mozremifo de ani si memenda enke ye de be kodwada anase si kwesi ada enke de be kodwada enti esi wo benada no a eye that very day no enke sesa de tienso ya afofida but enya sa nete enam sa afofida no esi ebenada no enti eye benada no a
Enti enhye so na yenkan hu se eye juada ene binada ene ya afofida ye so se nsakrae bia ba ye bema maso ate na still kwabna before I record the bon krata no so no there's a story bi wa hanam sin da Ghana Montie page no so am pese anope me ka ho asem kakra. So Elon Musk and Twitter reach agreement for $44 billion takeover. Elon Musk is said to purchase Twitter in a deal that will end the company's 9-year run on the stock market. Now, FAR PLC. Oh, sorry. Although the agreement is in the fact, the fact is okay. Tifo, Mufanchem say, Elon Musk, Urei, ya wono South African, fact or South African ni crowd, kupye America bruch mimu. Na papa usika papa.
South Africa.
Usika papa. And Twitter, abe for social media, omo internet social media, munimi, one of the social media platforms, no Twitter. Pape akwa Twitter $44 billion. Eno aba be yenkomodie pa. Ema Ghana fobi, kamna ba ku obi ekan o si obi letter awotworo no so ne dia awakotworo social media. O si dear Elon, I learned you are buying Twitter for $44 billion. But on quite billion. Won't buying Ghana have been a better investment and thereby better return on your investment? Like you buy and put us to work, keke. I don't think it's too late. You must have a lot of money, stock sitting idle. Thank you. Yours future Tesla customer. DK. Papa Nasima also. He say, "Come mercy." He say, "No." What's the papa? I got Twitter $44 billion. Wabeto my Ghana. And can better investment. And one so to we are no man na ye jumamano.
Over questionka, and can ya bad mum, but one say, yeah, you are my own. You are my. Anna,
funny that.
The whole cannot see a
funny that for Facebook, social media. Wow, who Elon Musk, Papa, gonna go in the new. Who's scared to?
Over $44 billion.
Yeah.
Me van say, Nancy, you see, the economy negligent, they say $2 billion. Baby, and $2 billion. And $2 billion, not track of $44 billion.
Obi say, I beg you. How much are we looking for in terms of e-levy? How much did Elon Musk just dump into Twitter? Somebody tell him to bring the money to come on buy off home of ya.
Siani e-levy ni ya pe bem say $7 million. $7 million. Yeah. Obakwesi eradi esra no.
Obi say money swine.
Eradi esra no pa.
Money swine.
Eradi esra no. Ese what they call pounds mu a 34.6 billion pounds.
We na kwano oka kwano. Ona be ka tell say monchuro sika no. No fa decimals ni point ni fensio. Mon kochro. Otimi bosi. Otimi trophy Ghana. Otimi trophy Ghana na chese onu ankata no nti monchro 44 billion no.
Obakwesi netre say papa no ni sika ni bi na oyi akoto no. Enye ni nyina oyi bi. Oyi kakra akoto.
Yes.
Hey. Obakwesi no wakwa asore ben.
Oh, sure.
Onkwa asore. Nti mpai o mobi.
Then na pesoka. Then na pesoka.
Obakwesi I'm surprised say enya se bia ni sika ni nyina na weyi kwoto Twitter no. Weyi bi. Weyi kakra kwoto Twitter. Na kakra na weyi ni ye $44 billion.
It's like I used the money to do one or two things, but I knew I will get profit from it and I'll put it back. But I didn't expect this to be that quick that they would defer us. But I know it's my own fault. I can't tell my parents, but I will see to it.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kasia ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukuretrodo Kawagile kamadini bo
Nita fe
MONTIE KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Bonkwe.
Never be handled as a matter of expediency. That is dangerous. You must make the right decisions because education is about the future. All of you sitting here, young people, it's about your future. But I need to emphasize that we never scrapped the allowance. We never took anybody's money from them. All those who were receiving the allowance received them till they ended. So the people who came on air, radio stations saying, because of my allowance, I cannot pay my fees, they were lying. And I was saddened by that young people could do that. Because nobody took their money from them. We gave them the loan that was about twice what they were getting as allowance. Because we thought they needed more.
Country's education sector, are you disappointed about what is happening?
No. It's the government has this program. It's the public to judge them. I didn't do reforms the way we got. What I did was look at areas where there were problems and try to solve them.
You sounded so passionate about what is happening in the training colleges.
Yeah, I still am.
You were also talking about the fact that you did not scrap the allowances. Can you elaborate more on that?
Check the facts. You are a journalist. Check the facts. You see that what I'm talking about is
what is Prof coming on board with?
2020 manifesto is all there.
Okay, now, so we're Professor Nano Pokwajiman. And some of the two jar. We see a tree Kumasi and an NDC did you maybe. So, uti Prof ye pa, Prof said, I been can say NDC scrapo, teacher training allowance, or man scrapo. Yo, meaning say, bro, fununa, and no, because ultimate allowance cancelled, scrap in there. So, I'm just looking at me share this story that was published January 9, 2014. Graphic Online. President Mahama justifies scrapping of trainee allowance. Story in your say, President John Dramani Mahama has justified the withdrawal of allowance for trainee teachers, saying that the move has increased enrollment in the colleges of education. He said while attempts to increase teacher intake at the training institutions failed due to lack of funds to pay allowances, replacing that with the student loan trust scheme had increased intake from 9,000 to 15,000 in just a year. Speaking at the opening of the 4th Quadrennial and 51st Delegate Conference of the Ghana National Association of Teachers, NAT, in Accra yesterday, President Mahama explained that the withdrawal affected only new students, but continuing trainees continued to receive their allowances. The 4-day conference is being held on the theme, quote, Education in Crisis, the Development Agenda Beyond 2015, end quote, and has in attendance over 800 delegates from the 10 regions of the country. That's it. And some of those graphic headline now, see, President Mahama justifies scrapping of trainee allowance. Jena no Pukwajuan said, Oman scrapu. So, meaning, Brofuna Kwabe be ababe asem, ewa hanum saying, mean to me, who, ewa sa asemi.
Ovakwesi, dear Wokai, and Abusuafo dear Kwasika, and no ye, His Excellency the former President, John Dramani Mahama, Asamoah wadi tuja. Na date no Kwasika wasam no, aye January 9th, 2014. Na what I say, His Excellency the former President, justify withdrawal allowance ya wamutiama teacher trainees no. Ena oka say, sabre wusa enrollment no adoso. Enipa eba adisua no mu no akosuru bebre. Enti enam se nipa no edoso no na allowance ya yedema wo mu no nso edoso no. Baby a yakoti sika ni free edeba no. Ehwan nso esote. Enti ya pesa yede student loan trust scheme edeba. Eni o student loan trust scheme edeba. Enuba tumi aboa na increase intake no a every 9,000 ade akwasi 15,000 ewo afi nko a odi asem ya to jawa abra 4th Quadrennial and 51st Delegate Conference Ghana National Association of Teachers omu yensie mudie bi ewo nkran ha eho ena satan no ya president nti President Mahama tire mu se sa withdraw wa no a omu withdraw no eba affect new student pe but omu wom dada ne de ombe koso age omu allowance do enti sa 4-day conference no a omu ye tifi asama wade to so education in crisis the development agenda beyond 2015 wasiba as a delegate 800 ya he ene free training benchaye ba ye ni tietemu ane se na womu ba besesa ade free allowance no anu womu de ma womu no na womu de aye loan na no so watre mu se eba affect student ya ebe mu foforo pe na womu dada no de ombe kwaso age womu allowance wa vakwese
enti minim se bia brofo scrap na bia se yepe ni minia. I'm just looking at meanings ni bi wo hanum se tiefo amotie
scrap.
So Longman Dictionary of Contemporary English was say stop something stop something that is happening to decide not to use a plan or something because it is not practical. Stop something that is happening to decide not to use a plan or something or system because it is not practical. Offer Macmillan Dictionary or also was say decide not to continue with something. Get rid of useless part of something. Have a small fight or argument. So therefore, scrap. I don't know.
Of a question that is scrap the same as withdrawal?
There be
withdrawal.
no. And yet the same. Say withdraw no dear say I say wo twa sign.
And scrap no ye ya prepare free.
Well, it's here for ya di mamo. Nyaka no. Onfa.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kagremen kamadini bo
Nita fe
Mayentie Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Dr. Nana Ato Arthur, head of local government service. Yani Doc Ninkomo, may assure say unim said Nansen Komo die bakwa amani humani so pa. Sa neutrality allowance labor wumisi kasem na yenjin chichi mu kakra esan say clock sack for aban crash for aban ejuma for so amutie tua na otwetwe mu. Sen na tie Doc da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Majodo kwesi na michawo te pa na pe.
Chief of Super. Doc, no crash clock sack CC I want say strike no o ma twa sign wo magye mu.
Enyo. Clock sack yen advantage ya. Na last Friday. Eza megbe na aban was to close sack yen. Ozi kan bibia yi wa what for neutrality allowance. Aban to ngi tum. Enti close sack
Empacho dog any dear moi. Bibie ni wa your friend neutrality allowance.
Terminology neutrality. Only ho.
Sisia na ye hu saade na because ntia ye nya ntiase ye nya ne say labor conference here course ko say somewhere meaning say general said yen. And sa neutrality allowance buy Emma no quarantine aban and a labor near aban sign krata memorandum of understanding. Intimi bisa say sisia na ye be kase neutrality allowance ni wa na ana
my can be an quite there. Aban onye closer na say ma and she say be by call it MOU. Then closer say they demand what they can refer to as neutrality allowance. Aban fan issue, that terminology, it doesn't fit well with Aban. If you call that, yes, we agree there. Civil and local government services, we hear allowance. Including just 2019, it was concluded in October last year. Nemum allowance to na umpede wudi bom na wudi sano unko na unko eno korofambra akura okofa bai na want to be neutrality abance mente nemum because to me there or there ye jack allowance no enti unko snapo adani fide ya meet na ye the conclusion American yo what you say man
me too paddock.
And you know what's now for now, you're about crime is being for acceptable to both parties. Number one, those are duty. Number two, Abana said that in Kamana, you son, There in February this year, measures more allowance by this or that percentage. But we are my orukui. Obey my ban. There must be a don't sign. Yes, allowance from February. Yes, wrong. My bottom in there. Yes, boko ending of the last quarter of the year, beginning October. Into not there 8 months, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. No, abundance. Munkotu. Close at June. There. You know your money. You know what you want to be asking. Into February now, we are signing. Munkotu. You've been so transparent to us. The message here did to there from October. You did to Yamana. Yasep. Only you ever call off the strike. However, there was one caveat. One man in letter, October, no. Umbotu na umaye zamaye. Ono eno de yabo sorrow no yeti there. The Ministry of Employment, Labor and Relations will do the letter to the Ministry of Finance. And Finance will show for controller, copy closer, not closer get Jinadu, but I call of the strike. It is necessary by at the last engagement, last Friday, or Nam Timbi, the head of civil service Timbi, other chief director. Mostly.
Okay. Doc, so entiasia yenya about sa neutrality allowance ne se. Mpacho mi bo. Ene se. Ye de sa allowance yi ma aban crash for aban juma for. Because more or less like partisan politics. Eso mu gina mfimfin. Womo say ye NDC MPP usanya manyama no mo mfa omo mfore. Enti more or less no I say womo hwiri bibi. Enu nti ne ye compensate om we sa eye allowance we. So nia me pese me busa se sa nchechemu na ye nya ntiase ne enya no. Se sa na ti a ene ye say a decorated monkey is still be an ass me boa.
Until them. There were a number of allowances that and a cruise go demand. Na ina oba ni there. About the problem occur. Na oba bomo kono. And all there was dinner obey unique to the civil and local government services. The means of by your intelligence why you in a balance the message them is in terms. In the matter, this has become history. When you move on with it, when you 2 parties in the next, easy. I can't change to my yata. It's the echo, not Yasanaba. But I can't recognize it. Yes, civil and local government services. One staff for no obeying out there, over showing kakra. Only them a KI work out them. If you there, once I wait there, ever friend now, ever friend Kopino, as if we are unto them.
Enti mimusa o chiremu kakramai o say number allowances. Edinu na bia ye friend sisi anya neutrality bio. Ye be pay din foforo. Enti so obi busa say die ben pa anti na etua sa allowance wi a mpacho nchechemu no be saying die
ben pa etua the allowance there aban need my fo ebinum wo fair between salary scale ebinum yi fair wage salary scale enti cluster quarries or argument in there one share opia or abandonment civil service and local government service. Let's say AD2B, and it's analogous grade. In general, AD2B is attended at 2B. That's the entry point for admin class. Another, let's say, assistant engineer. In general, assistant planning officer. Assistant that. You look at the abandoned them abandoned my fear. ABR in a wood entry will do 2,000 Ghana. Now, about the total address of one, and a boom, them, check civil and local government services. One attitude. On the whole, and a ban on the closer fee in Korea. Ah, you do it, them not.
Mpacho krata bi a yensa ka bi wo hanum saying dated 20th April 2022 on the letterhead of Public Services Workers Union of TUC Ghana. Minim se wahu sa letter bi a was a request for urgent action. Political neutrality allowance to qualified members of the Public Service Workers Union PSW U. Now, one de be 36 of bodies and institutions are one say eso munya sa allowance bi. Meaning yeah, doc.
Allowance.
Sir, one say political neutrality allowance. Sa no mo frɛ no.
I saw my make a show in there. The one after Roberta that. But me head local government service. I mean my closer worker. I balance me Jane. So it's not there. What one for one thing for balance in a budget it's a different ball game altogether. I balance it. Neutrality, it doesn't sit well with me. So I reject it. And I balance reject it. It's not there.
So whatever allowance CC ayebe tuama memfa sa aban dwuma efo no is it aban dwuma na aban krachi ni bia benye bia na certain groups no benya.
So you see, the team here, the Dema Franklin, Echo chapter 14 of the 1992 Constitution, or Public Services of Ghana, a crow on civil service. Civil service in all local government service. If the public services or those to be the audience service or education service or judiciary or police service, nice services. If the Mr. Yanshania situated very well. I bet public service at Yarakana. Is this service I can want them and now I bet public service in a year can want them. Yan claim civil service. And a near to local government service. And I will be as the OE, abandoned in so, public sector we have a public service because.
And but your almost 36 no ebini memo bosu kakrama. The Electoral Commission of Ghana Shasie, National Commission for Civic Education Shasie, National Media Commission, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, National Theatre of Ghana, Ghana AIDS Commission, Internal Audit Agency, Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, Center for National Culture, Center for Plant Medicine, Food and Drugs Authority, Ghana Atomic Energy Commission, Ghana Export Promotion Authority, Ghana Meteorological Agency, Ghana News Agency, Ghana Standard Authority, Ghana Tourism Authority, Gratis Foundation, Department of Integrated Community Center for Employable Skills, Lands Commission, Management Development and Productivity Institute, Ghana Enterprise Agency, National Commission for Civic Education, National Film and Television Institute, National Schools Inspectorate Authority, National Labour Commission, National Population Council, National Service Scheme, National Sports Authority, National Sports College, National Vocational Training Institute, National Youth Authority, Opportunity Industrialization Center, Public Service Commission, Statistical Service of Ghana, Veterans Administration Ghana. Sa 36 bodies you mean I'm sure allowance EB.
You see, I can't speak for them. But I can tell you that some of these agencies, they belong to civil and local government services. So I'll give you an example of internal audit agency. Here you want headquarters here. One of our regional, one of our MMD, so they belong to local government service. Pascal service is decentralized. Obi our regional, Obi our MMD, so they belong to civil and local government services. It is the money bureau, but before that, besides that, near labor effort, I'm a catcher there. Uncle be a year, for GBC, that's a one build up of their salary. Any organization or one unique allowance, was the money. For instance, GBC, the studio transmissions, they have an allowance, and it's only unique to GBC. Go and look at their build up. Let me also come in with another example. Maybe I was not call. Just last week, there was this radio station on me, yes, did them come with no visa there. Neutrality, some part of the way trip. I miss a question there. Obi ko local government service, and now be ko civil service. Not only there, or they neutral and see, not only the argument for the sake of argument at my time. Then I came in. Obi ko police, Obi ko military. No, him they demand a risk here now. No, but they demand risk allowance. And I'm one. Yes. So, in some money, let us not put it together, omnibus. To them, they build up. I don't see that plan today. Civil service, I'm another example.
Okay.
Obi or trust speech, minister. Now, what can be? On your research.
Research.
Yeah. Yet, in the civil service, is there anything like research allowance? No. But at quotation level, they have. Because human warrior, where research and what culturalizing, where research and what publish, but anything there will be a research and what shows speech and minister. Give the answer, we have research allowance because or trust speech my director, a minister. It is all like that. So what is most important when the build-up of the salary structure of an organization? In the I think many communities compare with the salary where would the salary is it the authority general commission? Now one church and the farmer I am not
okay. Doc, so Chechemia would ya which means a headline like this wrong. Me share one headline mature online say government agrees to pay neutrality allowance to KWASI, which means wrong, me boy.
Very wrong. I'm the people now. What show them as now?
Yeah.
Very wrong. They interview, but you read the first paragraph and the second paragraph.
The government has agreed to pay the neutrality allowance to members of the Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana. But the government wants the name neutrality allowance changed.
So just look at these two paragraphs. What is it here? Bad reporting. About Moffitt. Because you're there. Apparently, James. So why do you start it? Government agrees, and I come back to say that government will change. Then what is that reporting about? Yes? Where is that? What kind of that? Where for two paragraphs? What is it here? What is it here? We'll be on the one on what we're special. It's all like that.
Doc, Mimusa, this Jenim said, I mean, labor shas here one more camp, and so mo pre-May forum be almo yeah. Yet in same be Dr. Barney, some of this labor. If we do just say, omo ma buying ache. Say minimum wage, Trapata committee kwa transi no womo ba be yen hihye. Enya dia ombeji anything below the current inflation rate in your car ho. Sa se moti na yo say.
O me ma join say me there. Ye nara or the young or mana ye ende. Ye nara of the young we are oracle. Yerko ye kisia but definitely oh there me ko son mugwan. Maka there igwan fe for ya kisa me. Me pe there Iziko Guma, being 5,000 that. But if going no better, Modi one upon and local Yana, a bank with from 2,000. Madam Napoton, if going today 2,000 a year. What on Mamako? More me in there. Let me give this good issue to you as an example. Ubianka and Odoye, and your time will you there. Mutia Biamo, effective February. And then a bank comes back to you there. Mine, you are the Morocco, our first Ghana. These are things. National. February number on sign in. Montum. Motimayan in the last quarter of the year. What's that do? Look at your money. Mama can hear you. In the Roberta in October. In my break in there. TUC, a bottom academy, my motion, and your bank is in Kuwait. A bank member, my budget, German and Mutu, my year. I believe all you are, well, TUC will be able with the same amount that you will in the Abania, and so you better to meet them. Now, yeah, then you use my phone, your corner, that's magic.
Way Emma made the cobham say headlines baby and be and person busa agent check out. This one ties into M saying busa is Yano. Employers Association for so a yeah papa no me nuanma wo metimi ebie nnwuma yenye biye wo muku I friend Employers Association no masema mo kan say minimum wage should be pegged at a rate businesses can afford. So I say me omo kan echo saying
they are right because a benefit minimum wage, increase by 11%. It goes across board. In the private sector, they apply. Now, in there, one abandoned race of Bayama, one year, so much negatively affected that. There must be a balance. The burden. Na ejuma o akitiano yes I want you over but if you are so on the other side of the coin it's amazing okay man ko say anko ntwam $1,000 a month abano otuano today motimetua $1,000 a month there must be a balance no na me di if we are doing them immediately abano beka there why to it's my package. After one so let my phone. May I check Zambia you would. Say after you will be busy. But what can you imagine? Without nobody wants to want to mean now I'm sure we'll lay off it's my phone. Meanwhile, in Ghana, we are fighting unemployment in Ghana in the day. As a young baby, one so say, want to mean you, man, is a that means that I import 400 number. I can only work with 200, manage 200. Not 200 so was half of you.
Na minim se enkomo bia em so no so beto dwa meti se labor nipa ba ko em se Dr. Otu nase mo de to dwa from TUC no can say look mo bia create impression say bia adwumayfo wo sacrifice here. It for sacrifice in the last 2 years. In fact, 2021, 4% in the moment. 2022, 7%. And looking at how things are going, see the rising prices of food products in the kaka BBS a war cost road in the kahon. So they are not ready to sacrifice anymore. Or more bread and in the kahon. You almost want to dog, as you say.
Doctor but not only for the last 2 years. For the last 20, 30, 40 years, in Nigeria, sacrifice. Most my culture, the Odu baby, Abraham was started with Jesus Larry, excuse me, Odu baby, it must sacrifice there. One, I could be watching, one day. It's the other, only the last 2 years. Sacrifice, yes, I say, watch it, Papa. Now, maintain that Banbiaso or one night to pay and may make my full, my order, make my money. Ebia, a banana so mystica, some of them. Tender year with me, productivity level in Wako. Now, your bed in production alcohol. I sit an egg at pay. That's my dad. The cannot be a Citriano. Who you want to see or they may sacrifice the Scanaba, and now they may sacrifice some of the Canambra, who feel or ba. It's amazing, margin in that, babies I say, from both parties, upon stage man, there's a need for a balance. Like in the Dana, that will.
Nyamde betwa to doc mpanyifo a modeda aban inwume ano state owned enterprises the chief executives yakasa mu nyina mete yen sacrifice edwumafuo aban obia momodin because ahoche ho ni account but ebi se some penifo allowances ahodo a womogi anya allowance ketwa enti nkuma no ye sacrifice no mo soro nso no die na mo yi omo
I can't speak for them. We need SOE, state-owned enterprise. And you know, one allowance for what you know, I mean, but I'm head of local government service. When you are paying another head of civil service, Yakachano, or you're the same as any public servant there. I mean, I don't belong to the executive. I don't work in an SOE. Me what allowances are, or you're different from the staff of no you to me. If the SOE is in America, allow a part allowances. I mean, because me will be.
But won't he say what would you allowance be? Oh, and on just I mean, reality.
Where you are sitting, I will name him. But I'm not him.
Satellite TV connection on DSTV 500 a month, entertainment allowance 1,500 a month, utility subsidy, responsibility allowance 1,500 a month, special allowance. Anya impenfo ya mo SOEs impenfo chief executive see.
I mean now we name him. It's the alpha to go. But I mean him. If it's a mark, I must mean him.
And yeah, Pamcho, yamwa we ya head no. Yeah, catch us a mo hwe esro for no so. Montie o mamu metie de no so pe. Montie esro ho de for de no so bi. Why?
One of them catch because need them to
make sure that also ben on Tina na me dey fa so. It does doc na me sure pa no pay. Doctor Nana Ato Arthur, head of local government service. Na woni edin command pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumedi esu no asuogwe. So em say ye come dey mu ama aketua ho enkomo no asori papa a enya de ketwa NTCC ade senior wate se Nana Dr. Nana Tuata, what you to Jano, Adiano, strike no CC ADM say, Wama Trian sign, Wama Tia CS, allowance no diometria. Na enye neutrality, omo friend neutrality bio.
Edino.
Aye. Back up media still say second so mood. O friend no nye neutral. Inti ye dini fi o say neutrality na say la ye ma allowance bi bo.
Womo koye no makeup.
Okay. Yo.
Omo koye no makeup de abafo.
Yo.
Ati so ba ya be na you from. Hono no anya hwea you different. Enti we di omo de nurse akọ back. Na womo akoye no makeup asa na acrylic. Asa ni weave. They and na besi wono mo atuni de foforo. Eti se sa mom no womo aye no. I say edin no nyankofo de. The very day no I will cast I say message Franklin Kudu. The boss here Dino Kranya.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumedi esu no asuogwe sabri no so akasema be dunum na no watwe aboye da su goso yanko yenhwe the bonkrata no nsem no se ne sete kwamra bo amia no pe
yo abusia for the bonkrata daily guide na damanim anu na meti edikan what the Dr. Isaac Owusu Mensa nimfoni abatu anum say ya se papa yi obi a eba no research ya waya ade pa anti waya director of research our presidency on na waka say what rasa 2024 abatu no ti yakwa akwato a emra sabeja akonya no de definitely said the MPP amanyo city atutu amunio media and sa no 165 no eswate but ebano presidency anu a definitely MPP betumi awini so omu be wini with slim margin and no so abeye kiti bi ana womu de bedi nkunim aya sana de bokate yi ko madawurma na esuru wanso wode Samuel Abujinapo oye honorable minister for lands and natural resources and water said Tiwa forest no enya ade a wo bia be compromise ye so omudu omunsa be keka se no da bi said ye gina wo pintin no ebe kwaso na gina wo wo ma fare fresh application bi de etia kane masrɔkefoɔ titire ni sɛdi nam tamaklo nti wɔde ne ho asɛm aba mampanin na n'adeda nkɔ akufo ado ɛna wɔbɔ mmaa basoa yi wɔtena sɛ mmaa ebetumi ayiri wɔn ho akɔnkan paa women entrepreneurs ye tobo ye monkonkɔm anim na mobetumi ayɛ nneɛma bebree referee your friend kanipadi ante bia na kumasi asante kɔtɔkɔ ne akra house of folk esi akan na akansie nim no ɛna referee ne gye penalty bi ɛde ma kumasi asante kɔtɔkɔ na wo bia atra sɛ referee sa penalty we paa deɛ enya penalty asasa woje wano kra ya suspend no was a penalty no ho ɛna afa wata sɛ efri bra waje penalty ni de besi ne ba man sɔre da ɛda hɔ num tim kagya ade a wade ya ne so wodon so sɛ bia ya se etumi agina so egyina so kyerɛ brane ɛmo wode kɔbɔ adwuma da bi wɔse ebi nsi da asensan wakake ade a waya ne sɛ donso de no a no akɔ donso no asɛ pia hyɛ hɔ na wode nam wanya bɛɛma bio afiri saa bra ne de ba anya ade a ne bɛɛma asɔre a ɛda hɔ ne mutim kagya na wasa de aba democrat yetia no wata sɛ world cup a enter baba so no England for asase a wɔmu yɛ shake up ɛwɔ wɔmu coach fo no mu a ɛde aba besi fam sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a wɔmu kɔ world cup no a wɔmu betumi akɔgye aba the democrat chronicle nim hanso wasan ɛde aba no wɔtrɛ sɛ ononyamfo Samuel Abugyinapɔ ɛne wɔkata Ghana for sɛ Tiwa Forest ɛyɛ ade ɛda abaya kuma so paa enti nya ade a yɛbɛ compromise no koraa na ɔkasa wɔ Al Jazeera so ɛwa ne deɛ wokɔ ansamtrɛfoɔ no pasi a wo mpɛ sɛ wobɛteɛ no ɛno no wɔm bɛbisa woɔ sɛ Ghana hanom anka yɛbɛka sɛ ɛna wɔpushi no ano wɔpushi no ano a wakɔgye wɔafuo sika akɔgye wɔ wɔde wɔm nkɔgye wɔ bi asika enti woduru wɔnom a wɔm bɛbisa ɔkwase nkoraa wo mpɛ sɛ wobɛteɛ na ɛno no wɔm bisa ne bi a wɔtɛ sɛ Tiwa Forest deɛ ɛnya ade a wɔm di wɔm nsa ɛbɛka sɛ no what the His Excellency the former president Don Dramani Mahama Mfoni Abatua and Wakasatra audience ewo US here was say COVID-19 mom dear abesata Africa economy sepa ama na de yen nyina ye won totode afei African so esese yetumi ebie pono de to wonom ema Afro descendant no wamu nyina tumi bababoa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia and wadi asem ya tu dwa wadi ne mfoni ababetoa Zechariah chapter 8 verse 16 These are the things which you should do. Speak the truth to one another. Judge with truth. When you are dear me some say monye monka no kura mfantra mo ho na mumu atan awotene ne kwan so a Chronicle Democrat ede asamde ede aba na ende UEFA Champions League no ebi bekoso enti monsa no nso ya ni say weekend na etemu no Arsenal fo wo mu say yen nya de a ye yi kura obi a wo betie bia on say yen
why yen
enya Manchester odi ha ba kwesi obi a mu yen na mo master beba sisi a yenya coach foforo ya ye frɛ no Eric Ten Hag iba mo a mo asɛ ye twam nyina no enya ade a mo bɛsɛ ye mbie enti mo de obi a nkɔso na wɔnsɛ yen na enne UEFA Champions League ni bi ɛbɛkɔso na wɔn sɛ nim sɛ Manchester City obesi akan ɛna Real Madrid ɔno nso ebesi akan into the lineup ni bi kura ede aba possible lineup a Manchester City ni Real Madrid akansi emu bia ni wanu a ɛda from Crescent say eje betu enti nneɛma bebre no a ɛyira na tell das party anim ha wasan de aba no wata say Dr. Owusu Mensah why director of research and why research or the abetu presidency what I say enne ye to aba ye nne ya ye kasese ye to aba de a ene eba no mrese bedafia konya no de a endi sibewi ni bebre o kase madawrumo aya muntie yenye o si enne today say ye to aba enna emrase bedakonya no MPP ebenya 145 pe de aka nyina ndc amanyoko eba sesa ni nyina ana eba no presidency anonso a ndc MPP betumi anwini but abeya slim margin ya director Owusumensa director of research our presidency wire research ya wode ababeto de obokrata yenim ha wasai de Henry Kwate ya oye honorable Greater Accra Regional Minister Nimfoni Abetua enra nkomoteche no koso wo dwumadie ya Kwasi Aboagye en wone ne kasa ya wotre se aboso kan wo mu aton spare part wo ho no ye yi wo mu afiri ho na ya de wo mu akọ afienya eho ne ye de kwako mu wo ama wo mu akọ yi wo mu atuma wo enti wo pe aboso kan fo a enipa be se 22,000 ewa ye talk dodo ye de wo mu kọ afienya MPP ebetumi ebreki 8 no ewo 2024 this wo mu ye adwumaden Dr. Owusumensa ana odi asemi atutwade ama wonum afei motremai bi ana wotu nkofofo won waye Asante Regional Chairman Motre Workers Association owura Ebenezer Sirifi ana wataso wono ta waba motre da anka wo kasa wo bebra wo ho ase sɛdeɛ nipa bi yɛ toboi bɛgya n'anum mu bɛka nsɛm akɛseɛ etietie nipa so wɔ mu obiara yɛ woka se kyerɛ na wɔntie me obia ntumi me wane betumi ka no maka kasa prɛko ka obi nka bi me na me se me ka me ho a no obia da wase bra motre bɛhwɛ ye yi wa free dini mu a abɛhwɛ fam a yɛ to wo mu to hwi no abasu fam bra sɛde ɛbɛyɛ awo blog no ɛbɛ waawai enti wo de wote ya no mu a yɛ tu no yɛ de wo baba motre hɔ yɛ de wo ba motre hɔ no mu a na wo behu smoothness level enti mu a mu dwa no mu kasa tenten bebrebe no wɔka kyerɛ mo sɛ mo pɛsɛ mo bra mo ho ase a ayɛ a mo bra motre na mo mɛhwɛ ade na the new crusading guide anim ha ana aban yɛ dismiss yi ente bia na former president Tontamani Mahama ekoka say aban wode ne ho ka nyina say COVID-19 ena Ukraine fo ntokwa na sika wadie ewo abatuo mu nko anya sika ketwa ekura mu obodin na no na presidential advisor on health Dr. Anthony Nsiansare wode ne mfoni abatuo anim say papa ya guy pa wajana body set to say mrante ni die ni bi but ni nyina ya white and wasa no space kama and what said there be asam no a Tontamani Mahama eka ye no adabraka enya sa na asam no esitie nti wonko na wonsa mre bio CSA GAB and wo mu ya consultative meeting afei aban emfa ne nsanka etiwa forest no lands minister and wode asemi kwatu dwa wa bra na wo ye interview ewo Al Jazeera Lakeside Village and GHS and womo hoswe World Malaria Day ewo pon katamanso abaya ye ready so be support small scale mining ononyamfo mrekuduka and wode asem day early statement anim hanom nso wode aban water say His Excellency the former president Tontamani Mahama adia tumi say COVID-19 ni Russia ni Ukraine tokwa no enya impact ewa Africa economy ni so pa afei owura bi a yefre no Akewumi Adesina wa president ma Africa Development Bank and waka kire bibiman titru Ghana nso kan wo say yenya ready na ye ba be face food crisis enuane ba be shorty yenya enuane ni bi enni esan say eniama ekeka kro eni information a wo mu agada nyina atere se kombra ne abehete Africa enti eniam me yenta ase na yenye mfitire garden ni bi said ye be ya ekom no ba ye betumi yenye aduane edie o garden na da wetire hono no kwene kodi edie bibi wo so etiwa forest yo yan compromise Samuel Abujinapo oye honorable minister for lands and natural resources ya wasaya mrasebedeni ena wode asemi atuja Democrate eka ho asem Raheem Sterling ono nso ewa ha and what say wada ne fans for na sepa titiri Manchester City oma ya de oma tai na chi emenne ono nwenie nanso when the Champions League na bekoso no one Real Madrid efuru beda no won kwa menem atinga be yira tinga the find that the Democrate and wade ewura bi mfoni abeto anim say was say Brazilian hair bebre bi na egu na chire and was send space kama and watu na no kokko na nani ntonwi nso wakaso wase madania Ghana be 6% yesika GDP no asabi edeko Dr. Mam and American asemi PULC and war reserve way was a complaints ya wonyaye be say 97% there woman recover MSika womutima nkofo aya 6.3 million ewo 2021 lands ministry and Bulgaria embassy ya womu kwajirigu ya no womu yeso womu power bejeku and womu nkoye ntisem womu the report ede aba Ghana Water Company Limited and the posi ye what I say 938.83 million Ghana cedis and a car womu boy Aya Clifford Brimer MT Ghana Water Company Limited and what they are semi atuja ninyina ya loss wa enkofo a womu fa nsuo no kwa nsuo pai na egu womu keka ninyina abo no over kwesi 2020 nko ano eka womu boy aya 938.83 million Ghana cedis tike kwa no
I see now one story I mean who online come now. I quite quiet to say bra Moses ko yi Israel for no film Misrim assassin no. Now story was say it looks like returning to Ghana was a mistake. Yeah. Evacuated students from Ukraine lament. The Ghanaian students who fled the war in Ukraine. Yeah. So let me take it again. The Ghanaian students who fled the war in Ukraine say they were frustrated by government lackadaisical attitude in placing them in new school despite numerous assurances and promises. Leadership of the students say despite the many assurances, nothing concrete has been done so far. The government of Ghana evacuated over 1,000 students who were in various universities in Ukraine at the peak of the war, although others refused to return to Ghana. In a City News interview, the president of NUGS Ukraine, Pelebobie Ansa, says the students are frustrated, and I quote, "We had a couple of meetings initially, and they, that means government, made us understand that they are very much positioned to help us and secure schools for us. They requested data, which we made available to them. Everything seems so slow. We do not know what is happening now. Students and administrators have given them everything they asked for, but we do not know what is causing the delay. Some of us refuse to come to Ghana, which seems like the best decision because they have opportunities. So it now looks like it was a mistake for us, some of us, to come to Ghana." End of quote. Kara.
Ayo, asami ya wafakwesika ye Ghana for no one to kwesi wo Ukraine no a de kofa wo mu baaye no ene wo mu tire se abam so wo ma mistake pa o we de wo mu anye ne ye kura na nko mu huya nko mu ntena wa tire se Ghana disuafo ana wentokwa wo ko gina mu wo Ukraine a ye kofa wo mu baaye no wo mu tase wo mu abre wo ma ye frustrated ene akwan bi aban di wo mu fa so a akwaya sa KWASI kwan bi said ye be yan ko mbenya schools akoto ma disuase no aba tentan ne nan ase ene wasada boko KWASI delay tatisrate wagadrin trikesi bi na leadership a wo mu dade sua ya no ene wo mu kire se wo mu ba ye bibia nkoso aban ekofa wo mu ba ye no wo mu ti ase se ntokwa ne ntimumra ne ye bepa ba bia mamo na makwa akosua ade enti city news ena president manus wo Ukraine free bobi ansa etre se student no wo mani aha no wo mu ho pa wo mu ne mpanimfo aye meeting aban aye meetings ahodo wo mu nya onti ase so wo mu de wo mbetoto ba bia obi akoma beto ne yam afa mu mfa data mra yakofa ba bibia betumi aboa nkrata asem nyina wo mu de ni nyina ba nso hwe nkoso enti student ni administrators no aya say adia bia yesibo mu famre bi wo mu de aba nso bibia wo mu gina na wo mu gina enti na ebinum ka say so wo mu beto wo mu na si Ghana ha pa de enka ya mo wo mu wo Ukraine ho enti akwa yesa jama asam no a na wo mu nuanom ni bi ka no no kretre say akwanya pa wo mu benya wa hanom no ma ndi wo mu nya enti wo mu hu ni say a mistake pa say wo mu ba Ghana obakwesi wo mu yanka wo mu tena wo baby.
Well, so mubaka brasa Ukraine, Russia, yentokwa ishasi na Ghana school yes aban yenkofo mumra na ebi kasa obi kan say normation eno na da honom no wo mo normation eno da hono wo mo say o menu omo enka o mo ntra Ukraine ye bombom se ni akwamra kan ye ni abombom na modi o ma bagana school si mu mpebi mu omni ne ka ho. Well, so yako enim no make I say Ministry of the Interior at the yes asemi yababa tuja. So press release from the Ministry of Interior. There are actually two of them. The general public is hereby notified that 1st May 2022, which marks May Day, Workers' Day, is a statutory public holiday. However, in view of the fact that 1st May 2022 falls on a Sunday, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana has by Executive Instrument EI, in accordance with Section 2 of the Public Holidays and Commemorative Days Act, Act 601, declared Monday, 2nd May 2022 as an additional public holiday and should be observed as such throughout the country. Ti adwada ya be ya fofida ni nyina ne se May ejumai foda no esi kwesiada enti eye omampanyina na adodanko ekufuado eye Ghana embra nhihye wo hodum se Executive Instrument Public Holidays and Commemorative Days Act no ejina so de adwada se eye fofida enu echi no baaku biom SMFA Ministry of the Interior and what kind of saying see the general public is hereby informed that Tuesday 3rd May 2022, which marks Eid al-Fitr, is a statutory public holiday and should be observed as such throughout the country. Signed, Ambrose Derry MP, Minister for the Interior. Yenu Muslim for umuyechiria unse we are fashion na NOBC MC Benadenti. Benadenti so fofida Ministry of Interior say Ghana yanshane so. Enti holiday Joada near Benada is going to be a long one.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat.
We need cashew. Charlie. Ba wo hwe wan hwe so you chew all the cash. Wan hwe aberu cash na.
Ewo abusumi no.
Yes, long holiday no. I'm saying it's a long holiday no. Wan hwe
but overquest wouldn't say by next week once and now Kalano so be a school.
And yet, no
be a school tea. What's about your school fees?
And yet, Massam.
And it's a while you're careful now. Who could do sick and in our holiday no more? I was so bad. What is our Bobby saying?
She
over Bobby saying.
Go Bobby Shower.
Oh, will be our wobby.
What do you mean? Obi. It's our best point in saving zone because Obi also didn't dare I be you. I want.
Madam Fia, Oko Bobby Sia, Madam Baku, and over Bobby Sia, or the Bema, but obedient dollars who this kind of that.
Nonsense.
Because of banana inflation. Until see this now, we're calculating in dollars. Until we back here. Now the dollars are
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sino Asiogwe.
So MTN was not charging on transactions. MTN didn't say that your 1,200 pay Momo, transfer, whether cash in or cash out, 800,000 pay 1.75. No, there was a cap. If you did 1,000, they took 10 cedi. Up to 5,000, they took 10 cedi. So if Kefurata tells Ghanaian people deceptively that telecos have agreed to reduce their charges by 0.25%, of what? Because the regime you are seeking to tax is not what they tax. They were on fees with limitations of capping. To this extent, we'll take something from you. Outside it, we would not. And you see, you don't want to encourage an armed robbery economy again.
Why do you call it so?
Armed robbery economy. People will now move back from cash light to cash economy. I'll carry my money from Kintampo now Accra to buy rice instead of sending the money by Momo to buy rice. So armed robbers will meet me on the road and finish me on the money. That's what you are doing. Yet the same government between 2017 and 2021 launched a cash light economy. And we're boasting about it, that they've grown Ghana digital economy. What you are doing will minimize the gains of a digital economy. That is why we stand objected to it. I've had them try today to publish the NDC Parliamentary caucus that I lead. The minority of 137 will simply not support the e-levy in its current form, nature, and character.
I see. Ora Harun Edrisu, and I know church in same say Omodia. NDC minority caucus no e-levy no nya de omofo aso. Seni esitie seni baby agina ni bobre any nhihye no bibia de. Omoka so omofo aso a na omoboa e-levy bi. Omompene so. Well, baby edu de. Say 26. And we have just some few days, I got days in nana kakrebi na odem. First me kwisia de ya be ya na te so mo hyasia ne sa.
Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe baba wari. Aso. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom. Ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya to se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
At the work of Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Should never be handled as a matter of expediency. That is dangerous. You must make the right decision because education is about the future. All of you sitting here, young people, it's about your future. But I need to emphasize that we never scrapped the allowance. We never took anybody's money from them. All those who were receiving the allowance received them till they ended. So the people who came on air, radio stations saying, because of my allowance, I cannot pay my fees, they were lying. And I was saddened by that young people could do that. Because nobody took their money from them. We gave them the loan that was about twice what they were getting as allowance, because we thought they needed more.
Country's education sector, are you disappointed about what is happening?
No, it's the government had this program. It's the public to judge them. Yeah, I didn't do reforms the way we got. What I did was look at areas where there were problems and try to solve them.
You sounded so passionate about what is happening in the training colleges.
Yeah, I still am.
You were also talking about the fact that you did not scrap the allowances. Can you elaborate more on that?
Check the facts. You are a journalist. Check the facts. You see that what I'm talking about is what?
Okay, all right. So, Professor Jane Nano Pukwajiman, 2020 Vice Presidential Candidate for the NDC, and I know what this answer made it to go to Jana. And some now know what to say, no, teach you near one say NDC, Amanyoko was it a Toribia, what in a bit more air can almost crap over here. Teacher training allowance. I say there be that, no crap. But what say Binu Kasama, school for be crabby jan or canan rare craho. And yes, I cheer. Auntie, Ayana, yan checking your meji. Well, so let's get through and making kind comments, nibi, WhatsApp messages, nibi aba. Has anybody else noticed that Ghana media now seeks evidence to every allegation against this NPP government and even seek for proof of the evidence before they consider to discuss the allegation for 30 seconds? If only Mahama was fortunate to get a quarter of this scrutiny of allegations, I'm sure Canadian Japan would have been long time ago. That's one here from Tay. With the Finland by Rainbow El Kaswa. The NPP government started well until COVID-19 and Ukraine-Russia war set in. But we are hopeful that the economy will bounce back fully. And definitely the NPP shall break the 8 with Dr. Baumia come 2024. Sule Edi Frisunyani KTK, a pot calling kettle black. Does former President Mahama feel good when he talk about corruption? Someone who is holding PhD in corruption have the guts to talk about corruption. Bukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says, does Jane Nana Bukwajiman, Prof, listen to herself whenever she speaks? If indeed NDC didn't scrap teacher training allowance, what compelled John Mahama to make that unpopular statement? It would be rather good to lose the election than to pay teachers allowance. Again, what forced the NDC to repay allowances in the wrap-up to the lead up to the 2016 elections. All right. Mukala Jonas Adia Odifrikeri no Adebaye. Hey, Professor Nano Pokwajima, you say what? The corrupt and disgraced NDC party did not scrap the teacher training allowance. Madam, don't bring yourself. You hear? Boating, Denmark, no dear no buy. Roya Gabi, Edifie Kuma. The inconsistency of JDM can never be overlooked. He was speaking of the Harvard Business School in America, where he couldn't lie to the student, but in Ghana, he says we shouldn't blame COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine conflict between that because that shouldn't be the yardstick for our recent hardship. Who is he deceiving? Roya Gabi, Efie Kuma Enodi Free Nodeby, Nana Kwame Opasco, and what kind of thing. In fact, if NPP National Executive didn't change their attitude towards the grassroots, then if they don't, well, sure, if they don't, then we can break the 8 come 2028. 2024. Nana Kwame Pasco no debai. Yauza Ewasuame. Education and industrialization are the backbones of every economy across the globe. That is exactly what President Kufuor is doing. Hence, let all and sundry support the vision of our president as he drives the country onto the path of prosperity. Yauza Eddie Frisuame and Odibai. Former President John Dramani Mahama just don't get up, feel like opening his mouth out of sensations. For government and his cohorts trying to defend something they themselves has made it indefensible beats my imagination. Alaji Willie P. Kuma Brofunde Ututubi Mami Pano Pay. Yao Osankide di Fritaifa. We all know that 2024 general election is not going to be easy for the incumbent NPP party in government due to the current situation we find ourselves in. But if NPP really want to break the 8 come 2024, then we the delegates should elect Dr. Bawumia as the flag bearer to lead the party. Then maintain John Buedu as the general secretary, Nana B as national organizer, KJ Fua as women organizer, Dr. Charles Dramina, aka Dr. Chana as the national treasurer, and Dr. Stephen Tim as the national chairman. Yao Sankide NYA campaign wa honum sano. KK Africa, so American town Kinky House. Why is it that the NDC always behave as if they haven't come to power before? Is that not JDM who told Ghanaians we have chewed all the meat and is left with the bones? Even if Ghanaians voted for him in 2017, what is he coming to do new? KK Eddie Frikaswa and Odebai. Bosheba Amisti was say no matter what ex-president John Mahama does, Ghanaians will never vote for him again because President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo's good governance, because of his good okay. Bosheba Amisti. Nana Ekiamwa Boateng Ablekuma Centra. These public sector workers should not hold the government to ransom with their high demands. The economy is really under pressure. So they shouldn't try and shut down the economy with their unreasonable demands. They are even enjoying salaries and other allowances. What about the unemployed people struggling at home? Oh, Nana Ekiamwa Boateng. Oh, Inia. Oh, Menyasa.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya son. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanko enim yanto aso the bon krata no anope kwesi aboagye metie dwemi kwabena mafo so kam ho boa kenkan the bon krata no dia mayen. Holidays never, I'm just excited.
Oh, kwesi weni age. I can't go for
I know I'm just so excited. I'm excited for nothing. It's just because of the holidays. I mean, you just want to rest. That's all. You resting and collecting pay.
I remember how much I am there.
I know you. How much is sorry? Never from
I won't say how much sorry and so I'm Kukwada.
Today mosquitoes chew me small, so
oh,
I don't sleep well. I don't know where the mosquitoes they pass, they enter the room. Yeah, so I don't sleep well. I don't sleep better, so please.
Well, for question, we are mosquito phobia.
Me and mosquito chew me. Well, small mosquito, I can't sleep.
Yes. Me too. Like say when I sitting down or maybe
easy.
I sleep and like
yeah.
I say I hear.
I hate that. I don't like that cry. Me, I don't like that thing. That thing, if I hear no, I can't sleep.
Yeah, all my.
So the mosquito will not make us sleep. So I'm tired, but
well, you can sleep in the mosquito net.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Oh, it's hot.
I'll try. I'll see.
And they have some bulb busy. When you face the bulb,
the bulb catch mosquito.
Yeah, they say so.
Okay. I hear they get someone they make pa. They make that. That means the mosquito is catching mosquito.
That one.
But how can I be sleeping then and something will be making ta 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 like that? I can't sleep. Because if I sleep and the thing is making ta 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 ta, how can I sleep? But the mosquito disciplined me last night.
Yeah, but your body swelling. It's your body swelling.
No, see anything, but
Not see anything.
yeah, but still, I don't sleep well. I don't sleep well, cry.
I pray to you not get married.
That's it. That's what I'm just praying for. I for drink plenty water, and for rest.
Every morning people want to hear.
I have to rest.
Yeah.
That's why I'm excited about the holidays. Yeah.
But you can go ask outside.
No, if you give me money, I'll go.
How much?
You give me like 5,000. That one says yeah.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
That winning elections is not just by somebody speaking to a group of people. It depends on whoever he even spoke with. But the truth of the matter is, ever since this matter came, the NPP had made capital of it. I was with one of their communicators, so after Jomama, let him come. We know how to deal with them. And I was just saying, one, the allegations that you put on John Mahama have all been verified, and most of them have been found to be untrue. Most of them have been found to be untrue. The Jida, whatever, Sada, which they recite as it is a poem, have all been proved that they were nowhere connected with John Mahama. And then even when his attention had been drawn, he took steps to deal with the situation, including the most notorious Ford saga. You understand? I'm an ambassador. Sometimes they give me books for your country, and then I bring it to the presidency. The presidency puts it into the library. When the president is given a Ford, was the Ford given to him directly? It was given to the ambassador, who then was the brother of Dr. Baumia. This Dr. Baumia, his brother was the ambassador. The man said that he had done some good work with Ghana, and so he was given this to the presidency. The car was driven straight to the presidency, and it's still being used there. We use this as corruption against Mahama. So as for us, we are not depending on these predictions. You understand what I'm saying? We are going to set the track record of Mahama's 4 years against the NPP's 4 years.
Okay. Ambassador Sampi Yali inana watch same or honum say no. Nina fa economic intelligence unit report and home komo and be and I bo edimam. But yanko amano so na yanko di san komo we. NDC almost crapo a teacher training allowance. A man scrapo saying a tear san komo we a court naba. And Professor Nano Pukwajimai. Kweshia de odisa se media to dwase eto de bi amanfo no bi kan almost crapo in your car. Honorable Dr. Kingsley Nyako. Mashebe Junjama ya kwada so or member education select committee parliamentary no nin komo honorable da se mo akwa baba NEET FM so anpe
me akosi me wachen me cha telefone nya so
sa semi prof we kin senator I'm sure say what home pupuye eto say
nya dana areho because who through the Pennsylvania or can't be ourselves, we are very careful. Now, and then the first time, Professor Nana Jane, Akasa Assembly. Akasa, same, some working 14th August 2020. Already most of the news portals now also, or say NDC never cancelled training allowance. 14th August 2020. Oshia Ghana Weber, or Kasa Assembly. Minya, now 25th April 2015, General Mosquito, NDC, Assistant General Secretary, or can assembly or say no sense in paying teacher training allowance. I say, look at the casa, okay, before all casa, now you could do a black corner for a pursue. I'm a college, Kumasi. I'm a school for no upper momo. Then I say, look at you made that statement. Apart from that, 12 April 2016, we did my giant online. Headline abolition of teacher training allowance, inclusive enrollment, with the two a black one and the car that seminar. Again, I'm a penny that Maham or Kasebi and Okano 14th October 2016. Or the teacher training allowance still cancelled. And if you permit me, Okano GhanaGuardian.com, if you permit me, I'll read certain important portions for you. I'll say, President John Mahama has asked critics to stop confusing government stance on teacher training allowances with that of the nursing training. According to him, the position by government to place the teacher training allowance with the spend loan scheme still stands and has not been reviewed. That is what my president Ekai. Apart from that, only NGC, youth organizer, the president of the Parliamentary, Pablo, 18th April 2020, as more kind of Ovidia, whom was TV3 News and Major Online, or we are sorry for the cancellation of teacher training allowance. That is a fact. So, the Nana, KWASI, Ebe Kase, Oman Councillor. Now, who can afford NMTR? What I say, because these are facts. So, I'm call for now. When you put the already the statement now, Oman or West College, I'm not making a crack. And I don't have the extra with me here. But
any me pacho. Nyabutre just some few seconds. Because your audio clips in view are saying pacho. Okay.
It should never be handled as a matter of expediency. That is dangerous. You must make the right decisions because education is about the future. All of you sitting here, young people, it's about your future. But I need to emphasize that we never scrapped the allowance. We never took anybody's money from them. All those who were receiving the allowance received them till they ended. So the people who came on air, radio stations saying, because of my allowance, I cannot pay my fees, they were lying. And I was saddened by that young people could do that. Because nobody took their money from them. We gave them the loan that was about twice what they were getting as allowance because we thought they needed more.
Prof. Yeah.
Those who receive the allowance receive it to the end.
Yeah.
I think you're saying.
Sir, Mekaisha and Chichimu de Mino. As at the time now. No. So besides Mitchell. Mitchell said,
I'm not here. Or someone will still to the end. So,
yeah, because you said now I'm more fresh student and continue student. Continue students, no, dear. One more course, one more choir, more receive a teacher training allowance, no. Fresh students in an almost more magic loans.
So until they will still to the end. It means that it ended at a point.
Yeah.
I'm on my cafe. It was replaced with student loan scheme.
Sure.
So if the student loan scheme every place see allowance now, does it mean the allowance was still in place? I mean, we have to be very careful. I mean, I'm the case and say, yes, and penny for your casa, or say yes, casa near the Boma Ghana for. My examples are, mosquito, it doesn't make sense to pay. What does it? My catcher was say, a black was said when it was cancelled, and increased enrollment. My catcher was my printer that Mahama, as what catcher said, the cancellation is still in place. Pablo, Abba Pacho, said they are sorry for cancelling it. When you mean the commercial boy, my son, and I've been communicating for a long time. Some are used to buy me can say, Pablo can say, or Berry Stone. He came to West College and almost yes, among students no on tabletops. It came into the media. So facts are facts. Put me and share facts no. You can't quit. I'll give an example about the Faith in High School. And this is for your advert and condemn one of the adverts jingle be say free education 419. No, the man on moto. The one. You got 2020 elections here. My printer Mahama was on the Faith in High School by. Can you imagine? You see, the man of Stema, you find the crazy in the year. Mama can't see me show. Nana Joe Pogwajiman. Yeah, purchase no. The young critic Cassiasa. I tell you, you saw your cash town, late 80s, and now it's just your man of Stemna Kaka. Then I think Pogwajiman may catch on it. The door in Yano, and you see it. What we say, and this is 4% on me the same time. Then I say, wow, was there? Some NDC gurus, especially the kids, no, they've come after her. But there's someone. Say even from the central region, one for the BR and come before things. A lot of people have come and are attacking her. So, officer of free relevance. And that's why I say, what was everyone saying? Oh, yeah, Nazoka or commit meeting, carry your for or Mamon Yama, about a game plan. And again, especially, yeah, I'm doing that. Last year, Roti Club or command speech, it came an attack. This year was saying, all these are telling her, say, that is why, yes, but open source stay relevant within the political circles. Therefore, we have all the records or say or kind of create a chain. The students, the allowances, no, even cancel.
Okay.
That is a fact.
Okay.
When you know somebody cancel, one cancel, not idea. A brow, one can from a or no do see her essay. It is cancelled and has not been reviewed. What I say, at that time, no, I could have saw Bakwa, Ekachi, say, not a deputy minister, head of tertiary education, or Kachi, say, you can't say, no, I increase the enrollment. So, what is she talking about?
Now, before we can honorable, we saw about yes, statement here. A colleague, a member of parliament on the select committee, Dr. Clement Park, that's the deputy ranking. We'll be about say how much has government spent on free senior high school in 5 years? 5.3 billion or 7.62 billion. Vice President contradicts Finance Minister. When was that statement? No?
Yeah, I'm a chance upon it. Yesterday.
Now wait me I can kind in some because I say I said Dr. Baumia had the figure for fraud to ja. Sika must say so far free senior high school and vice president finance minister so another figure the two ja anti figures no akwa ye mienu dia he pa ne emfa a obisa sasemi.
I think last year now part Ebisa question Prime Minister Advertisements. They may carry correctly. Minister of Finance equity something around 7 something billion because we're in the house of the Advertisements. Our car said, especially 2021 or the previous year 2020 no, your spending can be unplanned because of I think COVID-19 or so. And VP at 5.3. Now, I don't have to be fast there.
Okay.
But I know that on the floor of the house, no, 7.6, around that figure was quoted.
Okay.
Budget provision now, almost every year, they are no, you allocate. But what is also, or definitely, the data source, no, can also be problematic. One is careful, not say, and your researcher. Before I tell what they figure be able to know, you need to check. Maybe I could do a figure there. And know there's a better figure somewhere. So I think that we need to reconcile. Meaning is a idea,
okay.
Government wants to see. So, young share, Minister of Finance, what Minister of Finance will give us, should be the correct figure. Okay. Reconciliation, because I'm saying, okay, program because so, side of BPA Kasa on the state of the economy. Only the Okotu figure B. That figure not go to, I think figure on COVID-19 expenditure also. I mean, Okotu 8.1. Okay, 8.1 billion. Before that, now I'm paying so I go to, I think 17.7 state organization address. But me can say, program B or Eastern region. That was sometime in February. So I me can say figure now. Finance Ministry Echo 2, I have representation slides with me. The figure was 18.1 billion. What's the matter? My debate campaign Good Morning Ghana on several occasions. So that figure now 8.1 now the Echo 2, Remember, because I have that 18.1 billion, I suspect almost and one was strong and the better 8.1 billion. So at times, in based on these things, data can create a certain impression.
Okay.
But of course, the source now, the actual figure. The media for at times, reportage here. You can use information here, your current one, but you use the old one. But what is important is that with now, you need to put the source, this particular, I got it from this particular source and all that. So I don't see anything wrong about those figures, especially when they can be verified and also say, but I reconcile.
Okay.
Move forward.
All right. Yadasi, Honorable Nyamisha Panape, Kakradi Aboy. All right. Honorable Kingsley Nyako, Mrashabejuno Jama, Quada, so a member, Education Select Committee, no near Dean Komokakre. My main kind comments in the Bianco in him, Ewojumedie, so NDC sleeps and in lies and never feels ashamed if they lied. Mahama will lose big time than 2016, and he will see. I will say big thank you or big bye-bye and thank you to politics. That's of Mami, Wadi Free Domi, and Wadi Ebaye. Dr. Baumia or Alan Chamanting, MPP will break the 8 in 2024 elections. Comensa Pila 2 and Odiano Free not Ebaye. Please, your studio or your station, NEET FM is the most listened station in the country now. And you, the host, you're doing very well, but you don't give too much time to your WhatsApp messages. As for some of us, we listen to your station because of how you, the host, comport yourself. That's Mr. Tay, Golf Estate, Tema, NOD Free Not Buy. We appreciate. And one here says Ghanaians are suffering and crying due to the hardship in the country, and we have a president who is interested to celebrate Easter, which Meshakasanti, I was so kind. I will leave it there. Chief Manaton Sukuma say, I am optimistic with all the better policies but put in place by this NPP government. Our economy shall come back to life, so we should all be of supportive to the government. That's one here. Chief Manaton Su, NOD Free, NOD Buy. NPP must expect apathy in Dom Kwambenya constituency very soon. The whole constituency secretary could remove about 800 names from the album, including some former constituency executives. They came to meet. Then it tells you that a seat is getting out of our hands. That's Ochini Bakwame Brako, Akra Taifa, and Odi Free Not by Musa Abatwa. Ewo Free Kumasi was say President Mahama is absolutely right. You don't need a soothsayer to tell you that government has squandered COVID-19 funds on its 2020 campaign activities, which meant to cushion the economy. The government can afford to hire the most expensive, luxurious aircraft in order to bath in the sky. Why can't they have enough to make statutory payment? Musa Abatwa, Wadi Free Kumasi no debaye. Amisco Spelele Wakaswa. Unquestionably, JM castigating President Nado on using COVID-19 monies for election is rather unfortunate. Let's ignore him, for he has nothing better to offer Ghanaians. Amisco Spelele. The economic setbacks behind the growth and development of Ghana is as a result of a regular routine visit to IMF. There is no justification to become a responsible nation if your economy always depends under IMF management or comes under IMF management. We must at all cost encourage taxation, accountability, and practice to live within our means. Or say kweku edi free UK and the buy. The frustration and desperation of the one-term President Mahama is now making him Abdurrahman Bako. Onyalo, very careful what I'm saying. Very careful what I'm saying. Party.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Okay, so ACFO Timothy Osafo Afum Kasama Ghana Fire Service. Now anope itie for say ya de tumanim say Opera Square. Ejashi story building bi I say to aso abronsan to aso be mienu. ACFO ya da asemu akwa baba NIT FM so anope yo. Na misreo so Opera Square jaya yehu infoni no e ben pa na so far Ghana Fire Service munya de na disa jahie bae.
So because and one and young call deep in the night of the Caribbean home. And some no can say a failure day institution of your home, your person a bit done by. And not the name break by Yentimi and young preliminary investigation again. Yentimen did so say we are not we and the guy.
Say bia wo tramfoni kakra kire metiefo yi a ye bia ye hu ye Opera Square ehfa poten bia de na betimi aka na obi ehu mfoni no kakra
yo am say Opera Square building nankapa na we abroken so adminfa enti ye wo ground floor, first floor and second floor enti ejano eti asifi last floor, sorry eti asifi second first floor, we let call last floor. I think it's me. It's a who second floor no part of it. Now last floor no day. It's me. I'm passionate. It's not the buy.
Na metietie ni bi amanfo no bi e wo honum say om de subo no bi ba e de Ghana National Fire Service. Ti se ne bia mpre mebreja chiwo bia om say na National Fire Service for mbedu okura nsuo no kura wo mu buru kura se sabi ubaka so bi a wadwo nso ade no kura mu ntimi nsuo no mpompe nkonkodu agya no ne ne kaka ho saa sense bi o mu kan die na wo kafa ho
yo me da so say this time one ka say yan post
oh
say am me no kind grand floor e bank and the so I share on the Jano so as the bank. It is only say yet Jano yet is to the be we don't have Jano now be in soon at the Kupuna. Near I say yet the banks no buying to the Bay a Jano make me and Maho. And so we can say a Jano Hana is soon a big baby now and Tracia a woman and a Jana a don't know a glass building. Now glass building near you high glass now. You bet me any upon apum ekodu jamu. Unfortunately, your high glass no we no. Now blocks over. It is me any asset. It's not Ubu Baka say and see a direct attack. Direct attack can say I was so which jamu now me jamu ponso. It's the jamu ponso and yenya and kind of yet to flow or so at the ekodu jamu and looking at my jamu so it's me spread this down.
Oh, okay. Enti enye mumfo so te se ne ebi no mode subo de bomu yi.
David, so we nim yan adwuma na e na wo go one kan sem bi akete.
Na ya semo. Hey, because mimi hu foni ni baako, video baako bi a mi hu ye no. me who say musie no I say jano dana pampem but nsuo no na fire service to o tu nsuo no di gudan no sa o tu nsuo no di gudan no sa
na me sure what say banks over the one best spread of fire and to you in a job that say I don't know a general near the insulin egu and na me sure what say and no is to prevent the spread of fire. When I come banks too, and dining. And in a small fair, you could jam. I will say, yeah, but what is say, jam to me and banks and question bank. And nothing on I did is no good done on the ever cool. One say, transmission of fire no, will need to be conduction. It is that don't know at me, I share. Far as soon as done, I it means transmitting the jam, travel, echo the next place. It is all the insulin good war no number one. So I be Shanaka, Ebemajano, Aqua before me and co. Science behind what we were doing, another matter.
Oh, okay, Matthias, because media me who me hear for Nino. Me has me bisa say then uncle for fire service for jai idea free na pampem na mu digu dan ho sa. Oh, okay. Enti na mo pumping show ni sa. Na no crash so say mo fire hydrant you see amanfo sisi structure kra ni ade sisi su ni ebi nchen ni enti ya na mo ko pensuo kra mo bre. Sa na tie.
Yo, but I say fire hydrant issue be and one be asem little in can happen in Pennsylvania, no, there be a fire hydrant for no crime, fire hydrants need to answer over economic capacity structures also. Now, no, I am in Pakistan, I was over penny, say, I was a structure over. And see, I'm not being Pakistan, am I? Now, there were men a decamping about constructing fire hydrants. Some may say, something to like a fire hydrant, fire service, also intended to make the idea. And next to Ayaba, Yaya said, will be after say, oh, yeah, Juma, near Manipum, the architect said, on funny container, after on to me dying. And I will say, let me come home. Now, see, for many years, yet me, I am near my family. Na yet I am you. To say no, the greno, fire hydrant, no part of your plan, not in shooting. Linian said, yes, I'm Ghana water, one so of a challenge. One accepted woman used to be a job. And now in Pahano, why any of them Russian? It's here the other for some of you know, Sadana is your it will from a person that you know, and from Homara. It takes a very long time, maybe 2 hours. And fire hydrant making outside didn't get to me any. And this is the real situation on the ground. They pay there. I will say Ghana water from necessary source for a year. When to me out supply adequate water. In a way of
when I said yes, sir, as well resource so is it Ghana water now? Because I'm resource and when I'm on resource.
Ghana water. Ghana water from what you say, we do that for a Abana, Juma. I see, I will say, Aban to me, as someone cannot with me, your wage money, and I am so bit my boy.
They be so almost so, and they be so be doom so my boy. Oh, okay, all right. Well, yeah, that's it. And this is the idea. Muntimi, a financial more to me, cost in Tibia, and besides, in terms of a Japadian shops, no, do a bia, Sanyaman Mugusu Amoye.
Sanyaman, you say, but the beer general affected a day, a wholesale shop, and your friend, the beer, yes, Sanyaman,
okay. Oh, okay. But but one more electricals for no.
And yet electrical per se. I have no upper say wholesale shop. And a warehouse.
Okay.
A warehouse and a wholesale shop. And so that small shop.
Okay. All right. ACFO, yeah, that's it. Timothy Osafo Afum, Kasama Ghana Fire Service. So, Ejana Etoye, Opera Square, Emu Enchichi Mukakrana, ACFO, Eddie Abreno. Na, Namfoni no create chegu, social media. So, Nankambo who said, no, see Pompey, and Siono, Edu Gudan, one fantasm, and Siono Gudan, Hosa. I watch it, my country, no more Pompey, Siono, Edu Gudan, Hono. I watch it, come around, said. Omo pompi strategy enti ye mu se a ye ni because me hwa dem say na nkofo eja yi si apampe
be no ho na wu tugu nsu ada foforo de na beti ase
ba wachechim adikonti anu omo ye ni sa no right so anope me no di nkomo baako o bro so ana abobọ so ma tiefo ni nyina agina se ye nuanu mu a omo ho kire omo Ukraine Russia for to share Ukraine for isi say school for no bia Ghana for adehia no mo school honom sei no amanfo de o manu atumu ama ban ekofa bi bai em say apim ni ekire na nani ekinkan no wo mo say wo manu wo mu ni man ko mo tena Ukraine Russia for no be bombom kra wo bombom na eno ne ni Philip Bobie Ansa oye president ma nukes Ukraine Ghana school for no mo Ukraine wono ene eye president wodano Philip say ye makwa baba ni TFM so anu pay
but so it's no TFO nyina ya
so ye ka say Philip wo Ghana sisi a wo hu
but so mo Ghana ya
na mona mo ka say sisi a monum hu say mabebe pie Ghana no nanka ye nimu a munima nka motena Ukraine no
oh but so nyane sa and some are among for consider they can say I'm not Europe rather not in Ukraine as it stands now there is no space in Ukraine then I just saying that they would have preferred to be in Europe now than to come to
Ghana just enka mum magana nka aban be fa mo no na nka ye mfa mo mpe o man fufuro bi o Europe onum si ya mfa mo nko ba nka mam na mo
yes, as it stands now, we have about just 2 weeks. Ghanaians are more students of Ghana. They are coming in. They are all dispersed in Europe. They are all dispersed across Europe.
And Momo do do say na mo Ghana sisi an figures no eh ahin
243.
243.
Yes.
Muna mo Ghana sisi a.
But so yes, yeah.
Na so adianti na bia mo ka sa se nka yede mo ko Europe mo anka mo pese yede mo ba Ghana nya Ghana na mo fi adentina mo mpe Ghana
oh yeah Ghana thanks of course Ghana seems to be the first place to be for everyone which we all advocated for luckily government intervened and then brought all of us to Ghana. I mean those who wanted to come and then the next steps were to secure education help with psychosocial support and all of that, which we can look forward to. Processes started. We had meetings with government, but we've not seen anything being materialized. So that is the issue now. But our police in Europe, why those in Ghana are saying that they are getting opportunities over there with education, and I mean some are getting support, accommodation, some are being given money on a monthly basis on all of that. Then some are here, they are struggling, they don't know the next step with education and all of that. That is why they are now saying that.
Okay, so Philip, mo ba Ghana no. Ba aban no de mo ba no de no ka kire says oba obema mo baby mo ko school ni ne ka ho.
They were going to integrate us into the universities in Ghana and also look for opportunities outside Ghana as well.
Ena besina MONTIE hwe aban no nya hwe mfa ho.
But to stand up.
Mobile how long ni?
But so say.
Who be do how long ni?
More than a month now. I think almost 7 or 6 weeks. Yeah.
Okay. Now can be about opportunities munuanu a wo mo Europe yi ebi o menya no. Wo mo a wo menya opportunities o Europe no. Is it say government of Ghana ebia eno oboa wo mo so menya say opportunities na assign it here.
Individuals, those in Germany, Netherlands, individual opportunities no more. It wasn't something government did.
Now then, and your Muslim ye be Ghana Hanum saying. Moasum send your more Germany and in the idea more pay opportunities. No, I don't know Moasum Penamudia Museo Mo China.
Exactly. So yeah, back Ghana, yeah, executives, we took it upon ourselves and we went to these schools in Ghana, universities in Ghana, and then they told us that they can absorb us, but it has to, some directives will have to come from government. We had a stakeholders meeting and we made all these things aware. I mean, we told them about this situation. And they keep telling us that they are working on it. But the only issue is we are not seeing any thing. We are not seeing any conclusions, anything at all.
Okay, Yana, but you're my chino, so I don't know. Okay. So, Munino, you didn't be doing Obiako ni fie na Bama baby amote Senate.
But Obiako ni fie.
And to make us say Obiako ni fie won. Oh, okay. Na enka near as the president of Ukraine a school for no. Osi 243 and amobe pie Ghana. Ba mododo na mododo ya sempa na bia na Ghana school for amo Ukraine waka na mododo be say.
Na almost 1,000. But unless something government, we say yes, our other Ghanaians are not more students. I estimated to be 1,500. I mean, that is when now you prepare say a evacuation exercise. So that is the list I gave to government. But the students will be around 1,000 to 1,200, and then all of Ghanaians will be 1,500.
80 mo amoba no mimbisa 243 no munyina mo school for wo. And courses ben sa na mo musua mo Ukraine na courses ben sa.
That is important demo most of us are medical students.
Okay.
And law, engineering, and computer science here, and a business here.
So Senate mo nkamo Ukraine nkaba na nka bia madisia ne nam hefa sa nti Senate.
Yeah, and they are one of our major concerns because maybe more just said 2-3 months just for them to complete, and we made this clear to government officials.
Busumi be mi nsa na nka obi awie kra.
Yeah. Well, we medicine now by a doctor.
Oh,
that was the situation we were in.
Russia for your man have you.
So yeah, they are by key all these things. Known to them, they can help, but still not yet.
Seriously, I'm touched by Omwana be a cabe busumi, Mienumi and San, maybe our baba doctor, and no Santino is seen a dear bay and fear bears and no. Ha! 6 years.
Yes, 6 years, yeah.
We see a dear bear 6 years, a cabe 2-3 months, we know with ye.
Yeah, but yeah.
Wow. And now, is ministry banner money on deal so far are buying wine and money need deal pank town deal.
Because they're outside of Ghana, so I think the jurisdiction falls under the foreign ministry. Jamana, the Mohammed press engagement, but as time went on, they kind of invited other ministries on board as well, like education, because it has to do with our education, and also the Ministry of Health, because most of us are medical students. About 900 students are medical students. So the main minister, no, daily foreign ministry, no. Yes.
So, CCR, Diana Mobeye, because I'm sure say I send you my pimbisa and untina CCR crano. Modia tuja ye di unkomo imiboa.
But the mesra buying say on one side kind of money. You buy on that the energy was there. You could see the willingness that they really want to help. They sympathize with our situation. But now, I think that because a bit of attention has to take account. But I mean, these are people who are Ghanaians, doctors, incoming doctors. You, I mean, eventually come back to Ghana to help the communities and the societies we have built over here. So I hope that we go back and then try to secure the futures of our compatriots for them.
Philip, you ain't come about me mbusao. NTCC no say abino yen share no the way school or Ghana hanum siya mope ana send ebia munuan mu bienya opportunities or Europe no yen san famunko Europe, not specifically Ukraine, but yen famunko Europe emu dian pa na mu hia pa sisia.
Yeah, is am commoning in na no mudi e more decide based on experience that one person mo pe school Ghana. Me me data no about me no about students mo person mo was Ghana and ma about 140 students out of the 240 they prefer to continue in Ghana. Then they have all that data, and the rest, they also want to continue outside. So that is the situation here.
Oh, okay. And 140. One more, almost say, almost per Ghana. 143, almost per Europe.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Now, then, almost per Ghana. 143. The reasons they saying.
Oh, yeah. I think that is individual reasons.
Is it because be a courses no be Ghana no e bi ni hanu say ana abrochi trana na yo mo de no pese om kwa abrochi en na pese mi hunu
yeah, maybe at the reason for say more they don't have any families here, but they came because of the whole situation, how everything went. They are living with their friends. They go back to Europe because the parents are only at the other. So there are a lot of reasons. I mean, each one of them, I think, relative is individual. Let's take the reasons and that I think they have.
Honomenti who can be a menti as a kakra. I say some of them they don't have their families here. Just say they omunya Ghana for omunya bushe bia ha.
Omunya Ghana for but omu parents in Ghana.
Okay.
Parents so are going to be here.
And your parents no more no form ko.
We school no because of the whole situation. Medical school, one particular department is very difficult to transfer and continue in another country or another university. So, but because of situation, some universities have a bit of limited their requirements and that they are trying to help. But has this whole process. The individuals, Ghanaians, it's very difficult for them to listen to us. But if the government is doing that, if government is leading us, and it becomes very easy. It handles the process, it facilitates the process, and then to make things possible. But the individuals, of course, if the person is transferred from a medical school in Ukraine to another medical school in Europe, it is very difficult.
It has Sanope, say be anywhere be our Pessia Betia, Yemfensi Anumsi. All right. Philip Bobie answer Ukraine, Ghana, a school for no more Ukraine, no. One no president. One more say 243. Omobe Ghana Hanum say Omania ton crenim. In Tiasia Womunya and say Bia, Omoba Bidua, Yebe school Bia mom near Kahono, make us say, Omoba, a bear Bosumi, and ye chilling ye. Kranana, Montie, Yomushi, and Yanka. Senya easier for catching Moses. I don't want man to time is dream now, sir. If we won't be a queen, and think away Mumiantra, a Ukraine. Bomb will be an Abian trial so. And I'm with the Abagana had him say, Screw Mumianco.
Omunda Abina Citrese Nipa de Wonqua, who are Dienina. There were no was say, or some minor, that's winning or Tias 4 dear. And that's what be brave or
Tiasi, Atiasi be one more or Tiasia, crack.
Kawaya Tiasia woo.
Yanka, what is our Tiasis? Who crank?
Question, sir.
But no, but seriously, just on a lighter note, but now can yes, no correct.
Oh, Nipa de Uan was say,
yeah,
or some pet and then that's winning him. We are my bay and catch it. Yeah, son, your titim, what should I say? Bet me I start to be.
Boja.
Woman find the Akanin to etre, every crown name, Yamin say, because Russia papa say, who can't send me a 1 tea, because Sabia will come in the public, and Nipa will come woman, when the name Sabia and Quebec woman, and so Mampenia Daruma, a radicana kuma, and Wabba Fuam were through one do my ba, a baby drew, and Kate, who bet to me I started barbering so, and Kakra be tre.
But seriously, I mean, to the beans are young kinds of living champagne for say, yeah, maybe say so, yeah, because yes, yeah, Obia Akabe Busumi and Sa, Nakabana Babe doctor, wishing a dear 6 years. At a swam to me, wishing a dear 6 years, covering that for more.
Over question,
medicine,
6 years.
What was repair Asian books, I would work in kind books.
I can't run when you are body crater. Near me, because you see, now, you go anymore. You vote to man penny for number by to say, I saw my dear idea form who pen a de beer. No money, dear today. Oh, by vanity, me for no. Oh, 243. Almost 243. Me, I arrangement to crowd the Amomo America, UK, Mr. student near almost dear were Ukraine. And to Kwabaye, Momo Makoyan, Mumbesia, simple and nothing. A man says, he and Fessicani and find Yanya mind, yeah, almost yeah. But Dunia may be saying, not I quite so nice, can you and I say, but a bass, who find we cash no more fan and your mini sky with BSC. So 243. Moon to me, Muamu Kosia, dear war, baby on Pesu Mukosia. Nipa no pese o pursue in education. Now on so be somebody in future. Enu ni nani so ade hu no. Adanti ni yamu ma begu anu ma ni so ade hu na e be ya started. Oh, we wo ne nam ha se ma wo mu a wo be hu an se boys ya be ya yensuro hwe. Wo be hu no obi akonye mbaako na wontumi nko na waka na afi wode ya na asem ka e ka akra nka ma wie school na me ba ya e benye me. Obi so ne nam wo saa na BBS na kunkran no waka.
Ara yewie na ni aka na yemfa nto aso anope yemfa ma medase. Medase. Kwabna ma fo anope ka me ho de bon krata no wakenkan ye de besi wo hanom sei na empenifo nso atransi wo studio no hanom sei ye baba ye discussion baba show ma dream. Jamal Dean Abdullah and of the MPP, Richard Manoribi of the NDC, and Joseph Nabila France of LPG. And Penifoi at Transiano Pay Studio no Hanasia, or Mobabe Bois na or mature my dream one sema who do I to job. Non kuno about Paunsima a do main kind comment nebi enfantwasuna mimra na niembe niakano si mfimpianko. NDC party has no campaign message. And what they only know is telling lies to Ghanaians that the president is not working. But our president has done more than expected. That is Erikus Odifi Fiapre Ahimfieni Muno de Baye. Tomla Ewaman Kraso, there's never been any government in Ghana that has been more corrupt, wasteful, profligate, incompetent, insensitive than this particular government. All the developmental gains made by visionary GM and other past presidents have been destroyed. That is one here from Tomla Odifi Mankraso and Odebaye. It is unwise to implement e-levy since a lot of Ghanaians have not gotten their Ghana card for them to synchronize to their bank account and other services. I was told to come and register 11th November, which means they would definitely extend the Ghana card. Okay. Alaibaba Odifi Madina and Odi Enobaye. You see, as a matter of fact, workers' current salaries do not meet the market items. And this has caused a lot of havoc in people's homes. Alex Kofi Yarani, Odifi Adenta Commandos Research, and Odibaye. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu was saying Ghana will get out of the current economic woes without going to IMF. That is the difference between visionless Mahama and visionary Akufo-Addo. With all the pessimism of JDM, Our debts are being paid. No worker has been laid off. Free SHS is thriving. Teachers and nursing training allowances are continuing. Roads are being built, all without IMF's help. Teacher, Kuju, Tepa, Anyine Susu, NOD free no buy. Enoch, Wasaman Kese. The youth of this country has lots of confidence in the system due to the mismanagement of okay. All right. Honum saying your client, me DC saying cra. Enoch Asaman Kese, me da say. Maminya me interviewer, I am say eno ne betwa to. Daily Guide Demokrata no. NPP to win 2024 without with slim margin. A research and I kind of say. Na yankoi na yeni mpenifu ya wamu ye saa nhwemu yeni omuni nkomo. Dr. Isaac Mensah ewa amano so yeni doc eni nkomo. Nhwemu omnom ye doc eda simu akwa baba ni TFM so. Doc so yeah ya ho pa doc so ainfo na yes anhwemu.
Oh nhwemu yeah up to now about the performance about you might on for the and I think terms of candidates are on which the president why now and thank you.
I manu twetwesi mum but na me pese me hu se body ben pa na yes our research yi e bia oda anu amo yeni udi nkomo.
Oh okay, that's all good. Now, normally, research, pick people to help us with research. If you're not going to be a
and as a director of research at the presidency, you know, and to me, fans say, we are research at presidency in the year.
I wouldn't say that I went there and we set up outside the presidency.
And why the finances are researchy?
Certainly, when at the president and I'm doing the research.
Doc, Monsieur, my father from Fro because in 7 years, 17 years, Monsieur, need you, my Fro back to see and Pacho Baby. Dr. Isaac Usumensa, and 7 common who here said to me, 18 I see, but Doc Ahumano, 8 so, production, FSAB or Dami, FSAB or Betmini and Buma, Dr. Isaac Usu Mensah, Director of Research at the Presidency. Hello, Doc. So, Nyanami Busabana, Mani to Tracy. Well, it means in your own capacity as a director, research at the Presidency now, yes, I research.
Exactly.
Why not did the Sika MSFI research way?
Personally, the research was funded by the government because I work at the presidency. But it's important to put in perspective there, even though government provides support for the research, the government does not direct the data and then the quality of the methodology now, even at the end of the day.
But you mean, so, I buy and I didn't see come see and find our research. Dientina. Aban be mesika say yenye research be saying in fact so saying the intina aban say yenye research way.
Now aban as the government we implement policies of the day and now I say we say policies now we amount for this man answer one more into and say we say amount for a whole chiro mo etipa now we immediate intervention here aban we now we have one amount for ahen high or kakra and into the amount government research
So research from Bosume Ben to Bosume Ben, a few munamuyana, fear tree musanity.
Oh, yes, starting last year. And it's an ongoing process. We're going to do it up to 2024. It's an ongoing process. All the time we do it. All the time we do it. But Myanmar, we know about 10 years here you see almost the buy. Almost the few drivers of presidential votes buy. And I maybe call media can say, look, issues that here that is not all the issues.
there are more issues that are driving presidential votes in Ghana than just infrastructure, corruption, and jobs. There are more issues than that. And I mean that issue and I mean work on the parliamentary candidates and that constituencies will be a member of parliament in all of the estimated and so etuga. So research media
Mpacho, last year Bosumi Ben Potin, from what month to what month?
Yes, that's it. And there's like about in May. From May, that has been going on all the time up to now.
And Bosumi Bia, yes, I research.
Oh, every time, that is not the researcher. The main purpose is for predicting who is winning, who is losing. But it's a Namimi war, Sambai, it's a crashing, Pandai, any crashing is to move. And I'm connected to Talaga, and I'm by and I'm Bakra. It is an ongoing thing that we are doing all the time. See, Tanya, Yama is for direct policy. Yeah.
Enti DM Potin Pani Busao, DM to direct policies, inti DM pa Infumu, a GDM pa.
Now, what happens is Oko market center, control station, the kind of constituency parliament. Now we take him and some amount for car. Now we be sell more house, send more houses here. Any other related matters. But one thing that is important and it is what is driving the entire system. Say, yeah, to about now, find out over to a man. Of course, I'm not for you to say, or mind more. I'm not for education to say.
But no, yeah, but also the core Abian Shimuni say yeah, 2 about 1 hour to Amano.
No, the point I want to make is that what is driving all this discussion now? People are more interested in about yeah, 2 about now. Find out to Amano for parliamentary elections and presidential elections. That's why I wanted to emphasize it for we to understand what is driving that findings now. All right.
So, is that the purpose? Anything yes, I research.
No, that's not the purpose. Let me say the purpose of the study is to get policy feedback.
Okay.
Now, if you going to get policy feedback, you must know the political consequences of the policies as well.
Okay.
If you have consequences, you have to ask some of these questions to understand the political consequences.
Okay. So again, me bisa question because me nya honum clearly.
Yes, sir.
Is it a quarterly ABA? Bosumi miense bia na ye. Bosumi nsia bia cha film mienu. Bosumi ba ko bia sign na wosimu ye no because you see ye be ya kopim ne ho honum say nti.
What we do there, we will have a national study. Then we have constituency studies. Now, national studies, we are doing all the 275 constituencies at the same time. Within this time, here 2 weeks, within the past 7 days, why hold your mouth before? Or more collect the same question, from the same answer, from qualified voters, people who are 18 years and above. You collect that data and over. And I know the ongoing every time we are on the phone collecting data about issues that about particular constituencies, about particular policy, and also these are the 2 different studies. To contextualize one, another one.
Mr. Oba, you have a team maybe asking I have me questions.
We are interested in understanding what we are doing.
And Tisicado does any idea election, your research.
Ethics of research does not allow you to put the cost of research in the public domain.
This one is our money. Where you seek on Pacho, where you Ghana for Sika. Where dog first panny and who didn't command here now. I don't know what University of Ghana Legono. No, no, dear, more of source of funding, we know the research no. But where dear, who can't search I may know your dream of him seeing because we Ghana for Sika. Enti yesika de esi ehun se sika sen na modi she mu de election body research we
I think that every work of the government has a limit where the information can go. So as we speak now, won't you mean Mr. Ghana High Commission in the UK say how much do you spend? Meanwhile, Ghana almost spend on high for commission. Ghana, can you ask the military how much money they spend in buying the armies? When it comes to issues of government funding, not everything can be put in public domain. Let me be very honest. If you are not
Nya okay cry no ye debatable but odi enye no ho nkomo no yedi ntie enko enim enti mo ya research no
yes sir
and ebeto odwa se ye to aba nkanne ya MPP ana ye to aba 2024 MPP will win with slim margin sana mo de to odwa
yes sana me de to sana conditions two conditions one continuous performance of the government. Two, how the party will manage itself. How the party will manage itself, have to do with how the say internal primaries, parliamentary and presidential primaries. Very important. And so people are how our government at the local level, MMPC, any party at the local level work together. And so man working together, that's a when I'm no when I'm now one more and that's the margin of our MPP will not get it.
So slim margin, ebia in terms of percentage, MPP in Komenya say.
Oh, slim margin because it is an ongoing process now, and because of what we have now, it's not possible to say, sir, I'm going to tell the public, sir. MPP is ahead by 1 percentage point on this percentage point. This definite figures, it will come close to 2024 elections. Definite figures.
And today now you see Udi arrival at slim margin.
Oh, sir, me see your policy data. Your policy.
But data say figures me boy.
Now me kind. Your policy quantitative data.
Yeah.
In your policy quantitative data, we know because when election in Ghana, you need 50%. So we know that if you can win, you are at this level or that level. Yeah. So and I've decided not to disclose where it is now. But when it comes close to 2024, I will let the public know if I'm alive by God's will. In 2020, I was very clear, 51.7. That was what the data said. And it came out 51.3 or 51 point something. It by God's will, getting close to that time now. Where everything definitely enough, you will let the public know what is it. But what I can tell you, they are winning by slim margin, and if elections held today, you have 145 members of parliament.
So, Mimbisa, Menti Bibiasi Kakra, Senia Osika say, oh, the Ghana of Osika, now they are research. And now research, and your MPP for research.
Yes, sir.
And now see, the Abu Horma. Oh,
we are doing that. I'm by you. Messing more who say marginally. I said I have made you known about that. And I'm saying, and you want definitely to get a definite figures.
Hello. Sir, no,
hello.
Yeah, no, Doc, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I think what I say for now that we have NPP has a marginal advantage of winning the election. But in terms of figures there, I'm not putting up the figures up at the right time. The figures will come up.
Okay. Does that mean, sir, may share daily dispatch, the daily dispatch in him?
Yes, sir.
If elections were held today, NPP will get 145 of 275 seats. Director of Research at Presidency. And now this has to be the two.
In terms of the parliamentary, this is what will happen. Because parliamentary is a simple majority. Parliamentary is a simple majority. It's not a problem at all. And in terms of presidential, so in presidential, you have to positive certain line. And that is what now when the that I have told you. In terms of the I've not mentioned frequency, I've not mentioned what percentage what is going to get, but the general picture now.
Sa research yi,
Yes, sir.
yema just aban. And for the people of Ghana, NTCPP for ebi a copy, PNC for ebi omenya copy, NDC for enya copy. And we no Ghana scan the year, but it's done for a year aban. Enti aban pena wo research no Senate here.
And your researcher, the state of Ghana has commissioned. And if this research committed by the state of Ghana, then the state of Ghana has a responsibility to share the results with anybody who is interested. It's a research that is conducted by the government. And therefore, the government can decide how the findings can be, if you want, shared.
Don't confuse me, kakra. I mean, me clear what I'm saying. And yes, state in the commission, but state in the finance.
Question maybe, there was a state in the committee and a state.
Was saying yes, state in the commission, but state in Argentina, state in the finance.
Maybe we should go into theories of state and government. But the point is that it is not money given by the state, given by the government. And not every activity of the government and every findings of the government is put in the public domain. I've given the general aspect of it. Just the detail, 100 of percentage that I'm unable to put in the public domain. And I think that it is a lot of already.
Okay. So the next one, bear time bang.
Oh, let me say, it's an ongoing process. We are looking all the time on the flow collecting data, on the flow collecting data, on the flow collecting data. Let me be honest with you, sir. If the EIU just are mass, and more information, sir, what the EIU was not enough, you will not even have had this information. Because for policy feedback, the purpose of the research.
So, where is just to come MPP for Memo Makuma to ne who embo mumu.
The EIU did not have all the information. And I was very glad to have been very glad. Private potential votes is not just three. There are several, and I gave a number of them. And I think that the newspapers have reported them. One of them, the parliamentary, are almost driving presidential votes. Here you never mentioned about that. One of them, internal bleed, may make in that way in terms of the government party, instead of party, just government behavior, other parties. All this is not that presidential. Here you never mentioned about that. I will just add this. Here you have some quotation, but it's not enough. You have to cover all the things, or most of the things that drive the presidential vote for the thing.
So this one was desperately put out there to counteract a EIU for one report. No?
As a student of political science, words are very important to me. The government is not desperate. I am not desperate. The findings have been there, and we put the information out.
And I'm using desperate. Mr. Dan, I'm using desperate because what say? Tenka EIU for Ambekanium can come on from member to ja.
But in fact, is desperate. Where there's something we've been doing since last year is ongoing.
But who should show doc? Because EIU for the battle, Jano. And so should be better honum say now. A man phone who say yes, and yes, I net here. And until now, do we are by.
But would say, I'm a researcher. I'm your Tegono. More from me. Emma, does it mean or more would that? Not at all.
No, it's time, no doc. Not EI for the reporting, but to report, but to ja. And yes, our time and now so the report, but to ja. Me, yes, sure, says, Sana, we are no. And ka, sa pepena, Yabekan to send ye cannon day. And I, when why won't you munu and my father me de pimuno?
Yes, sir.
What says and Kai for now fast and we are two or more report to two ja. Because you want to prove to Ghanaians and you're more canon yen credit. That's why I'm saying you desperately put it out there. Because you say Ghana for who said, and yes, I net here.
The percentage who say next year is not complete. That has been I am try balance up EIU. But he power. I'm letting look, we have all information about that. There is that we have. Let me make it EIU candidate. But I mentioned so that should they are not EIU. We implement this is what so there's no position here at all.
Doc Medasi, I want to share that Tinti Medas near the Ocean. She be doing common one. Doctor, Isaac Osumensa, was director of research at the presidency. Research on the Ababa Tuja and home and common. Need 100 points na Ghana Montier mediation was your go studio no I'm saying Joseph. Joseph Nabila France, LPG communication team member, and Richard Manoribi, NDC communication team member, and Jamal Dean Abdullah MP communication team member. And for me and say trans studio no I'm saying ye din komo anesa.
Ghana Montier na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Jama. Ebi abako.
Adom.
That's it. No correct. Nabila. Nyamam say.
Roma. Ebi abako.
I see. Richard.
Rabaje.
Nyamam ya kama.
Discussion na community.
Ebeye. So, Ebrand conscientious common asimfi opinion menini din komo sisi asemo ada how them saying research ya bay senkaya to aba in 2024 say nena nka beto na 2024 ne to aba MPP ebe wini by slim margin when you amfa antudwa in terms of the percentage or say no the amfa antudwa but ban parliamentary ni dia MPP Gombenya 145 out of the 275 seats na ye won
100.9 FM.
Enti mamenye wo edie wadinche
mamenfa ofidi kezenche watie for na hwefo nyina.
Tie for use.
Na menche the good people of Nkwanta staff constitution na otire for nyina. Babaje na onim se o jingles a utabo se we o se bra o de wo nyan yimu e ka waje na me so me ka waje bu anambwa. So jingle no. Enti ene de we this kind of interview for the sake of democracy new platform we the building internal democracy no we mo be atimi aka na adwen. However, I won't dispute that fact. But Dogger, I think it's a PhD.
Yeah.
It's not a medical related course, doctor. It's a PhD. I don't say it's a deep personal. As a research now, yeah, no, it should come with a credible finding. Now, Osha and some Okana, I think say the basis are research in our board and EIU report. Any explanation now, Okaya no. But remember that EIU report, we are only picking one portion of it. Election watch in Kwana. Yeah, now you're picking it. You're doing combo. Which EIU report and send bebreo mu. Omuka the Ghana Standard Resource Terrorism okrumha. Omuka the tax burden on business people. Or how to focus our economy on agriculture, cocoa, and gold. And then send bebreo ho answer election watch be buy any omuka say NDC be winning ban. And you based on say EIU can say NDC be winning ban in 2024. Now also Jania conduct research. I think say it will not give you a credible results on here. So I can say me say on no results research no crowd yeah no or use quantitative method. Now on no crowd or yes a little bit rounds okosua ogusua or others conduct research you know. Now MPP bet me winning elections no with slim margin based on internal elections. That is based on the constituency, regional and the national elections. And the Tina MPP bet me winning election as it stands now. So I'm to two no mamu year. But I don't know to do no mamu year. And then I will research. I will say this is the way I bet me winning election by 145%. Because no man who compares. Say internal elections now the based on some to two no mamu winning election. Then look at the branch elections, coordinatorship election. I know you didn't talk about him, but just gune and no man. Them say most of the constituencies they are still in court putting injunctions on constituency. Even this current vetting on you know. Look at the like when say Cafe Omega has been disqualified. Rawaje. Are you aware?
You know about here.
Yes, you know Cafe Omega. I was almost on your MPP ni. One disqualify no. The whole Cafe Omega of the whole this that's eclipse away. This guy has been one of the committed party member. Ushe Juma Oyama MPP. In as much I'm not speaking on his behalf. Has been disqualified. And the internal elections actually, and then Minuka said during the forms now, this you could see say Bamian Crawford namwa, Alan Kojo Chelemantin, Osaka Kotosu Demo, Chelemantia Jakusu Denamo. No munina the conflict within that crowd, it's unbearable. I mean you can say it has not been able to put together. And so you see somebody normal to 2 years and this margin and normal banner. One was somebody to 2 years, and then a coin banner to 2 years. Yeah, me can say it is based on something. Here you can say it's a slow piece of government, lack of infrastructure development, job creation, and easing of corruption. And Tina Ghana for them to about my MPP. I mean, two dogs are putting those things in perspective now. So putting those things in perspective, I mean, you can say Ghana for that so here 200 the contaminated force na here. Maritime authority Ghana force still need the accountability. Which unemployment rate and statistics say the unemployment rate has been escalating. If the Minister of Employment and Labor Relations from Mahama time it's jumped to double figure. That is why the people are saying they don't want the MPP again. That the MPP government has failed them. Corruption in normal cost. These are the reasons. Among for say or mum. And you say, "Uko conduct research to be say the counter under researcher." I think say you should come out with some preambles, come out with some fact finding. And the progressive nature and the research in the fire and some of. But in any case, I will not be surprised. Say the MPP will use the state money and or will use the state resource. How they conduct the MPP research. That is the reality because say it is the presidency that is conducting the research. But in subsequent interview, you could see say Omo as MPP for that is what he was trying to say. He was not speaking
in your presidency.
No, he was not speaking as an officer of the presidency. He was speaking as a member of the MPP. So it's a party for president now why did the man say on for researcher. I think the research on some brand on some koni name ko finding out say who come classy you ya to coin ya ko come classy who ko share na course dan me kire wa and say ya me see me call me too why ko bunu in Savannah e call northern region just last week the way the people are yearning uncompleted roads unemployment ni and no man for squad there bubu ye insu amanfo enye num hospitals na o man peni John Dramani ma sia wi agina ho and the for medical officers from ko it not happen That is why the people will make a choice.
Okay.
It is clear. It is clear. Say, Obibia can say, the near see the Ghanaians have no any option. Say, Omampedi John Dramani Mahama will come January 7, 2025 to rescue this nation and rebound the economy. Until the research on course no. Now, on say, down the bedroom, very soon the D-Day shall come, and Ghanaians will really change this government and make this nation great and strong.
Richard Manoribi of the NDC, Mamin call Nabila So, Naminti Nabila So on research, Director of Research at the Presidency of the Ababe Tuja MPP 2024 wins or will win by slim margin. Nabila.
KWASI.
Thank you.
Yo, Mida Senior Kwenya Odiama, the Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG. Namincha, the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana, our Percival Kofi Akpaloo for LPG. The research research the research ni say MPP research na MPP for the akoye and omudi abetu yenim esan say omo say nano no EIB for EIU for your research be can say NDC for the two aba ombedin kunime nti na mimi hunu say omunso my counter research be ediabano but yɛmfa research no nto nkyɛn na yɛmfa fact no nto hɔ efisɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ wɔ ɔman mu Ghana ha ɛna yɛnim deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman mu sɛsi a me ne wo kasae wohwɛ sɛnea petro boɔ akɔduri time na ɔmo baa power the January 2017 wohwɛ petro boɔ time na ɔmo baa power no ɛkɔsi sɛsi a sɛnea petro boɔ abɛduru no ɛkyerɛ sɛ MPP for na nkasa bo a mo share Ghana for say ombeti petro for no na enye nukre na ndada bi na mo twa Ghana for eno wo ho wo hwe unemployment ratio akosro wo hwe mebunu no before mo opposition mo kire say ombema mebunu na adwuma yanya unemployment graduate association nyina basesi a ye kasai that unemployment graduate association no yen hu omo sesi ayen ti omo nkan so omo akoda ba yen nyina yen nim say wo hwe unemployment ratio as it stands in Ghana now no for the year 2021 no na and I'm almost 12%. Yeah na and I'm almost 12%. Inti say unemployment atimi akosro the unemployment etimi akoso sa na ye ka ni nyina wo ho saa niama ni nyina wo ho unemployment rate akosro uhwe inflation then inflation akosro na de ye timamofo ya ye wo kro no mu a ye timamofo no de anka e wo se aban no mo enye mboa ye a ye nim se ye minimum wage no mo no uhwe minimum wage no mo aban no mo minimum wage no eno mo eda 13 cedi 53 pesos. Say account 13 cedi 53 pesos Ghana ni bia otie mi no e kire say minimum wage na e kire say masa kwesi uti a we adwuma na owi a mu pa kire say e o say father mu e day utimi be ye adwuma wa ha 8 hours na adwuma e for cameramen omo wo studio ha nyina mu ye adwuma na mu pon e day a o say father na adwuma e for omo ntimi mamu 13 cedi so omo ntimi ntua mu kakra say scan ni ho a omo ntimi mamu 13 cedi 53 pesos na wo hwe say ye be wo man mu na yewo article 71 for ebimuji inconvenience allowance no yeji no daily inconvenience allowance ebimuji inconvenience allowance daily for 500 Ghana cedi na uhwe napco for omuye mebunu a omuye both comprising of both girls and boys omu pay juma musimbe mo emejuma amuti omuka 700 na yetua article 71 for inconvenience allowance daily for 500 Ghana cedi die na kire se nkrofo sebi omujuni ye Ghana for hu nti ye Liberal Party for die ye pese ye nka kire Ghana for se munum nso na muntwen opepa efise 2024 no die bedru sesi a efise saa nkrofo mienu aye MPP ni NDC for omu wo hoy obi anye na dwen se obeye bibiye edi aboa Ghana for sanka NDC ye papa anka menjindi se anka Ghana for ye betu abati omu na ye di MPP aba na MPP so omu so ba ye no ye hu bibi papa bia omu atimi aye edi aboa oman hi obi owo opposition otimi share ye bo so ba see 350 schools from scratch to finish na omu ba ye no ye hu so omu di so ba ko abo form die sa nipa no okasa eni kwan se ye ntimi ntie no obi owo opposition o si esla no obi di buy no around the 20 past government di buy na yeto abati ano no o si oba be twemu no ono no buy no waba be increasing to 30% as I extend the years na ko 15 years nti nkrofo we nyina so mu kasa eni kwan say ye nti omu sesi a ye kasa Uganda fo a otie me mini hu na ye hu hihye ye tua tax hwe GR boss ye tua taxes say ye nwede ye makro no mu enye ye ba GR boss u hwe salaries o mu receive monthly close to 100 plus Ghana cedi. What you say? But meanwhile, you napkoni mebunu numo mebunu ya the future of the country. No, you 700 Ghana cedi for a month. Inti nkrofo we timi bejina ho no mu ka kire say yentu aba ma omu yenko salai na yentu aba ma omu no mu ba ometimi aye oman no mu yi a ye ka kire mu say enya ade bi ometimi aye ye pe na ye betimi aye de asisa oman no mu na mebru no emu atomu enu nti na Era Kofi Akpalo, the incoming president of Liberal Party of Ghana, or Kachem say, or the unemployment benefit, but unemployment benefit, no, and yes, she, say, Utifie, unye juma, obinye juma, or unemployed, into the unemployment benefit, but wa Utifia unye juma, MPP for ni NDC for over the years, omuno mwanya kwenya, ababebu o maino, obia anya ni chefa, we mo NDC for anya over 16 years. MPP for nso saa omo ben 16 years yen hu nsisan bia fuel price no omo nyina omo buy no stro kwa na ekọ entimi mba form enu ti na ASC ye di saa unemployment benefit no ba adwumayani bia otifie mabunu bia otifie sisia ukọ ghettos drivers kayayes omo ton pure water ni traffic mu nyina ye ka che mu se unemployment benefit mu nyina mu benya bi efi se mu nye adwuma nti ye tuamuka every month ye make sure say ye mamu sika bi na mu di ahye mu bottom until time ye be bie adwuma e di amamu na ya famu na ya tuamuka ye ya ahye mu bo say ye ba minimum wage a MPP ni NDC over the years no mu hwe a omo nka ho hwi wo parliament omo hwe na ye tua a sesi a eda 13 cedi 53 pesos no ye make sure aka che mu say ye ba be ye no 20 cedis for a start ye ba be ye no 20 cedi amamu na oba bia oye obebunu wo oba na okita akola na ohwe wo akola ye nim say bi mu as a result say e bia ne kunu ewu ana obi nso oyire ewu ajaw sa nkrofo no ye ba be mamu child benefit every month bia ye ma obi bi na ye dia support you because liberals thinking outside the box unemployment benefit ni child benefit no enu na ebe ma Ghana di ye for the start obia be tonu until say the best factories no na ya matem oil refinery here juma send e be drivers hu mbetimi ato petrol at a gallon for Ghana city na mu hu atomu if you say yentimi wo
Nabila mecha no me ma sign na femia
yentimi water ma oil refinery na ye wo oil ye tu fango no bi wa na nkrofo isisa kwa amanone na omu wi omeka che se omu akoye research na research ni kire se ombe wini eno de enya nukure ye ne omu nya adwen
okay me dasi papa mami ma Jamal Jamal mami ntio research
mami fan check kese ma iti fo ni ahwefo musomo wojima dai mete onka na ache hey ya this here we mi ama enim say emre probably ma iri na ya
no correct
menu ane mo akasa na menim say obi abeke bia manafa nti enyeme wan say ye manufacture niema without any source without any proof ye keka no say na be ya betum futuru gu etifo enim eno na niema niema bia ye and a man for Cassa. Oh, politicians here, Omunya Quenya na you futuru nkwano mutugu amanfuni. Ebe ye kai chese ye kasa chese ye hu se amanfo mutie na ebi mu nim desen ye. Ye chese need ye obu metifo. Million aka about unemployment rate. Na onua mamenfa unemployment rate 2015-2016. I remember 2017 I could see data and the projected data for 2022. In 2015, unemployment rate now is 6.81%. Ibimbo can 6.81%. And 2016, is 6.45%. In 2017, it took from 2015 now 5.45%. In 2017, no, it's from 5.45% no, about 4.2%. And 2018, about 4.16%. 2019, about 4.12%. And 2020, at Orientama ebe wiesi, ameno na ekaye ni na about 4.53%. Menuka say this is from the macro trends. Within the IMF, the World Bank, and the Ministry of Labor data. Menuka say the projected unemployment rate of this country is 4.40% for 2022. The World Bank projected. But when the NDC came into power, Mark, na omokra omu wie teachers and nursing schools, training colleges na ye for mu juma no. na backlog fit 2012 ni emfa omoye na ejuma mbebu no ewie school na omunya akwanya no entimi nya ejuma nye ye ni oman yi mu ne yete unemployment graduate association. Today such people have the gas to even sit on platform no one can say oh unemployment are high. Yes, na ye hyehyɛ man no na bibia akoso yie na nneɛma a yɛtoto nyinaa na ɛkɔso yie ɔnto sɛ atowie nkyɛm ɛba Ghana na saa atowie nkyɛm bi ba wiase ni na Ghana ka wiase no ɔmanpanyin hwɛɛ no ɔka sɛ akonya no mo de ama me mintimi nhwɛ ma Ghanafoɔ ɛho nkyerɛ mo ɛwɔ dehia dem nti otu anamon no otu ye no ene ma me no na ye hu yetimi boy ho ban a covid ato ye nchem no ante dudu na omhwere mo kwa ɛwɔ yare mu ofo mpenyimfo malamfo mpenyimfo teacherfo mpenyimfo politicians obi biara irrespective of who you are, where you are coming from, people were affected. But esansa abana yen se pa nti wiase ni na eto many ebe hwe man Ghana. And the pa any ede etra president esansa wo tu anamo abomene on na ye ho ban. Then when you NDC ni be kasa o say aban no ene fande ye friend is saying research no. Mr. Wa ukai loan be a ekoje ya ye diverted 3 million. Oh yes, but ukai. Oh yeah, dog kai. And now no try ada pa. But she enye loan o aban no ewo research unit. Ye research into many sectors of the country. Yang kodi loan. Say the Ibabesi hospitals. Near diverted $3 million out of the $12 million. Say $6 million. Say Kokoye research. Uni omai Cambridge Analytica. Sa okay. Ukai di Rojo Matonunu kai. Enyamen America. Eye NDC ni mapa Deputy Minister of Health. And they be an anoka say. During the John Dramani Mahama regime, no, ye ko J, ye de omani ko si awawa, and ye J Bosia, every UK. Na sa Bosia no ye diverted $3 million, and the koye research. Me bo akacha me se me bo onua. Taute, wana wanti.
Me too.
And there, any pananya kukudro kebi. Research. Sena Dr. Kayano. Abambia research. Internally, externally. Factors be echo into that research. Wababeka say, oh yeah, quantitative research. Now every time be a research. Me makone officer. Ukone officer, you be impressed with the doctor here. And Menono were a very good relationship, and I know he's a very hardworking man because hardly so bones Oti Flagstaff House. They be a otu anamo no otu or share into different sectors. Ebana pomudimo, ebamo food security or whatever, ebamo all education and on etimi directed the policies and programs of government. And they in 2017 yebaya yekase oh yes, Ghana for boss ye ba muma ya kwenya ne ba ye be implement free SHS. It is because of the research ye de compare other research like the transformation agenda of the likes of China and other countries. China 40-50 years back and yet China na ye tie na ende. China na ye hu na ende no, it took strategic policies just like implementing education, making it accessible and affordable, making it free for people. And then China, etimi etumpon, edu be pempenso edu no inti te penyi yade a akola de bananado no oye dwen kokan ni onya ade be for the next elections. He thinks about the future of this country. Inti na motu otu no on train my election year and sana otu sa anamo no otu a otu to the extent say ubenya impact no ende LPG ni o hey Nabila but attested to the fact say ne fie ni ne busia ne yonko na sorry ni area ni benefited from the free SHS. I say me new NDC ni the ono anim baby obeko bia they tell you that the Nana Akufo-Addo Nana Danko Akufo-Addo free education ama say nkola kra ye meti enya nkola ye for mo so ombe bopa ana ombe ya abawa no yenya because obi biara ba enya akwanya no suade because nimde wo hei eye ne mapi oni be nimde etimi mane ma akwa ebadana ne obrempon
jama ye ne sie
saa nso ne nimde etimi ma obrempon be de na akwa. It's irrespective of who you are. In my religion, for religion, the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam say nimdie say even from at the land of China, the 90 can over 90 echo. So when we are investing strategically in the future of this country, expect people like what my brother is doing here. So mbebe can sempi because so unye nimdie na weni tia enya dia obeto abama MPP NDC ba unye nimdie no kana uye wadwen se onto abama MPP is all good because ye bu man enye party ene ye ni.
Okay, all right, me that say that's Jamal Dean also of the MPP me back ni aba be hwe nsema aba beto ja clock sag any labor and some can neutrality allowance and none pay Dr. Nana Tuata me nyanti SSS dino dear neutrality allowance no yes so mo empe enti o ma ka che clocks akro me fi honum say aban age atum say so betua allowance no ne kan but don't mean tua mom sisia chase the last quarter of the year October ede kono. The NDC should get serious for once and help this government to build Ghana and stop the unnecessary criticisms. Ghana is our only country that's Kofi Kodja, Wodi Free Eye Asokwa Lobito, and what by Inshaba Anelka was say ex-President Mahama should stop behaving as a serial caller and act like a statesman for once. Ghanaians have seen the good works done by Nana Baumia and the NPP, and they still they will stay and vote for the elephant in 2024. Okay. I always get angry with this NPP thing of breaking the 8. What is NPP government's performance so far? It is abysmal. So why should the people desire? Why should desire to retain such a party of disappointment? That's Ablari, if Kuma Zongo Takradi, and or the fee and or the buyer. Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa says, please ask the former president. What at all did does he want from Ghanaians that he can't hide his desperation? That's one here from Kweku and Odia Nodibaye. Now to this one. Okay, you see, so I'll just skip this one too. Positive change or Madina say, what has Russia-Ukraine fight and COVID-19 got to do with the price of okra and garden eggs at the Medina market? 4 pieces of okra is now 5 Ghana cedis. 1 olonka of maize is 14 Ghana cedis. So this one to be Russia and Ukraine fight, positive change. I know they buy. Don't be mischievous here. I am quite just.
Yeah. When I found Samuel Kobina in him, Samuel Kobina in the government statistician.
Statistician, yeah, Prof.
Yeah, Prof. Prof. Can't say Ghana unemployment rate rises to 13.4%. That was just December 17, 2021. Now, Jamal Lindy, I mean, you have picking a date. This is the government statistician. Was it the unemployment rate is 13.4? My Jamal did say Jumana said there was 6 point something%. But I don't know maybe the statistics in the field because
I brought my
now I read the data from the I got that data too. It was a gap analysis on the buy. That was not the actual data now. So that is what the statistic is saying.
Can we move on? The data bar, you should look at the data on Modiaba. Overall of what we've done is less than that compared to the World Bank they take it a different perspective from what the Ghana Statistical Service does. The Ghana Statistical Service data in 2015 and 2016.
All right,
compared to the current one.
You will check it. We'll check it. Because your time, your time now soon.
Unemployment rate.
Nabila, I'm not discussing unemployment.
Yes, but Nabila,
I am not discussing unemployment.
Graphic, daily graphic, January.
I am not discussing unemployment.
This is January 21st, daily graphic. Daily graphic, need graphic online. January 21st. Unemployment rate, January 21st. Solving unemployment for common good. You see, last month, the general report on the 2021 population and housing census of Ghana, Statistical Service, indicate that the number of people who are available for work but unavailable to work had more than doubled in the country from a rate of 13.3% of people available to work but unable to find work in 2021 census. The figure now is 13.4%. Statistical Service now Omo say 13.4%. And the figure is the highest since 1984 when the country started reporting unemployment data. Since 1984, when I started reporting unemployment data, LPG for you believe in technology.
The Ghana Statistical Service, data 10 years. The Ghana Statistical Service data is for 10 years.
You are right.
Census every 10 years. So when they come and give you a 10 years data,
this is 2021. This is 2021. Statistical Service are quoting data on unemployment rate of 13.4%.
Ghana Montie.
All this and papa. Kasiabo. Kowaka Tawansa. Amaya se. Kwesi ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nukuretrodo. Kamakelemen kamadini bo.
Nitafe.
Mama yentie. Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior. So, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Pan, ye bishop free genome snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a yeah.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime.
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Needs FM.
I'm Benjamin closing remarks. Richard, closing remarks because your time no mama until you me hear the next issue. Mamenje closing remarks now. Richard, mami say same
what can mate say o say wonya yi monte no. Asemu. Odi ene simple as short na can say this time to 2024 there researchers beba findings beba bibia beba about near say who say is that what they are saying no no crow say no crow so go to the grassroots mean you gamal dey can about education there be am can anytime any opportunity as a northern boy me so me free northern regional me papa won kola ba ku 28 ye nyanya free education no I know the importance of free education there be am talk say the term crown na free education na na dan ko for the president. So we will always support the policy of free education. Nobody's against it. But here can say, the yardstick only for only the state consumption. Close to 300 billion. Free education this year alone, close to 1.1 billion, 1.2 billion free education. But be about that to free education. Everything about that. The social intervention this year is 6.1 billion. Oje Obatapake, Oje planting for food and job, one district, one factory, one village, one dam, free education. Then you know poverty eradication for poverty, what and what. Then you know it's brought to 6.1 billion. But that is why Ghana first say, looking at all that is yempemu and then the crown. Say a couple out of the contest. I don't think say the MPP should be in the race. NDC for that be the election 2024. It is not between the NDC, John Dramani Mahama NDC, and the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia MPP. And I like to go to MPP. It is between the NDC Electoral Commission. Because Ghana for they've just decided that the next president is Omampeli John Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
They are never elect. We are good to go. We are good to build this nation. We are good to bring back the economy. We are good to make Ghana work again.
It has say. Hey, that's Richard of NDC. MONTIE Nabila LPG. Meet you.
Oh, Master Kwesi me that say. Kakra me work and say me closing remarks ni say me person me catch Ghana for say MONTIE NDC for every say mutu ma NDC and MONTIE NDC for mu catch em some babe Ghana. Yeah, no. Over the years, omanya akwenya 8 dada atwa ansana de omansan babenya the second 8 asan atwa ne nyina 16 years omuntimi be ye hwi se minkai kra mikai dumso mikai confirm na yesi adwane akọ Burkina no eno mitimi kai ena MVP 4 nso omuti aban nso asesi a omanya omu 4 first 4 years omu anya eno so yenso mitimi kai kra mitimi kai so omu ba na de omu di share na ni katashishe ni proye aye boss ni moving pina 1.5 million contaminated fuel ye di ba tanka 40 feet no baku 200 pieces yiraye up to now aye kasai yentimi hu ye 6 years down the line mi kai PDS on in Crawford we nyina nya bibi o metimi aya enuti na ye kan say LPG ye Liberal Party of Ghana mu maya akwenya na ye the unemployment benefit ibremu unemployment benefit UTP na onye adwuma ebetu ya uka busumi bia until time ebepe adwuma amamu.
Okay, all right. Miss Midasi Nabila of LPG and our team in Kanumamima Jama sorry, so Jama.
There's a perception and me who say NDC4 no me NDC4 so hama so say EIUC NDC4 ne be winning aban. EIUC say na ahokyere no mani hu na e wo wiase ne achetere Ghana man. The say na be called dia twa na opposition no afa nanso opposition no betimi afa o mampeni dada na ye friend John Dramani Mahama no eteso mo sisa no no man sisa na mutimi
read it well
menua menu asem na utie ade for the first time mena me ka asem for the first time.
Quote the report.
You should
revitalize our prospect. No, revitalize our prospect.
Mr.
The first candidate.
Yes, see, John Dramani Mahama. or you're incompetent, or you're incapable,
the report said that,
or you're in fact, or you're tried and tested, and we already know what he can offer. Inti Ghanaians will not take the risk of giving him another opportunity to
misuse the country's funds,
to lead this country.
So we have to bring back Kofi Akpalo, the LPG.
So the NDC should get a new candidate. That is why we are happy. That is why we are happy.
Good news for you. So don't be panicking.
Because COVID beba. Na ye bibi even when COVID came, over statistics between the current situation and when Dramani Mahama was in government, which means the MPP is far better. But we are not making people realize, a DNA comparison. We are telling you people, say, we know, just like how the president assured us during the peak of COVID, that we know how to transform this country. But what we don't know how to do is to bring you back in life. So who sabe sa yarene cho na nyameto ne nsafre wa nyam nana Akufo-Addo onti me fa umba atiasefo ewiase mo. But say economy ne nkwade ye bi da. Ya bi da o because ye be fa ma ina man na tete apansan. Ne de o man na kosi awawa IMF na school nurses and teacher training allowance ni etwegu na kania kra na boy te sese na jonso abo akoko na education yentimi providing accessible education to the to Ghanaians. But and then what are we seeing? Even in the crisis, planting for food and jobs, even with the crisis, one district, one factory, even with the crisis, free SHS, even in the country, we provided dams to villages, including the village of my brother. Even with the crisis, we are providing.
Zero 030225243540 302257902. Sa my main kind comments kakra na menji course no say Ewuku Wesu boy say President Akufo-Addo led government is putting measures in place to bring back the economy and as well as making Ghana an industrial hub. But as to former President Mahama, he can accuse President Akufo-Addo of betraying Jesus. Still, 2024, he will lose Porto. That's one here from Esu boy. Sir, say Ewuku Esu boy no diano by. Forgive me. Do you remember during Dreams or ex-President Mahama said Ghanaians should stop using 2 or more mobile phones to stop doing so? NDC never again. Kwesibo to Sydney, Australia. And what the free not buy. So, this one, my condolence to the family of the KNUST student who just passed away. May God comfort the soul of his parents, because it's not easy in terms of school fees. Miss Ella Chiku, Badasu constituency, and all the fee, and all the buy, yeah. Right, so Mami Shasi, I mean, course no. Anope, hello, morning.
The darling boy.
Hello.
Abwaja.
Yeah, Bajo on you.
But where are we and not Amuakwa, the Katashi Esubuena, make us say, Abwaji.
Didn't you, Nana?
Abwaji and a penny, I'm your swinging count on the way to my phone now.
Being count.
And I mean, your incoming president of Ghana, you are Alan Kojo Chairman, Ghana for Kojo, Ghana for Chief. Rabbi, you are Alan Chairman, ask my mind Ghana, ask my MPP party, because you didn't get trade minister, no. And I said, a Mebu and Yajuma Yaon and Sasia and Ghana Vacasa were Monoboko, and I'm in some man 105 parties a year door, Mangana Man, the Mangana share Ira Alan Chairman, Ghana EBD Ayakabeshe, the Ghana for Menoswa, Monka Ira Alan, now Metua Eric for the Amamonoso. Nami Moshi and Co. Ayusuano, a incoming chairman, a year Alex.
Bacho may you, Jano Tintin, Bohan may you if you.
Marty, University, the Commerce, Robert the Kakran can say. And before better, she was swallowed as a ready swap, almost almost a Juma Pa, you were Kufuad Aye, Rackety. A Juma Pa, you were Kufuad Bar, Memuno, watch it, Bini Shell, and net doom so a jay. And that one constituency, one ambulance war, and that one beach, one dam, or Napu Abama on employment as education Abama, our former eco school free. I will say what a Kufado and an paying for about the one you be ama of mine Ghana. The same a Kufado bit my yard to say Ghana. That is Ghana baby. Then a second of all, Ghana for every pet and a better Ghana for it be because me see a part was some fast so your dinner are serious. And your mom parliament the party every part any dream paying for. Say my pa over the Guama and then Ghana 80 years. COVID about which changes through the secret of good 9 months. Then I do Esaba. Then say the only change very well your mamma account. I think you are the mamma Emidia Kunya with that. Not so, but Sakunya was my Mebu Epe, Jumaya, or so on your magic. What do you commanding Omunia Jumaya? No, you go fool. Now we are glad with that time. Can't echo trade you at the book on the Butakotaman and Punch any Ninia. When your face video my way because of the door my swat, I had the kind of video. When I'm gonna better when you hear you gonna
May that say, my engineer, do you know saying no, so I drink. Hello, morning. Yeah, I'm Pacho on you. Ebin council, ain't you?
I got it every time. I'm more about Martin. Quasi, well, we are Cobra and Firebua, or National Chairman. I was in Pampai Botanity. Ninuma Panty, Ghana 40 MPP4. Say you were Cobra and Firebua. You didn't call National Chairman one. I consider me come anyone. I mean, Codiciama or so, what Papa. I was incoming press go, Quadrata Martin, Yakupo and Martin. The American in an affair, Quasi. There was a Juma, you were done Bramani Mahama Baye, not Ghana Sikawa. That's what to be the war Ghana Mabu, a Mamu school free. No one to me, Anya. Now you run another Dunko for the buyer. I was in Menu Casa, Ukoko was a kaka. And Kuala and will be a educated person. I was in. I know that you're Ghana for say the MPP Bob Bermua, Ghana for Yan Faswa. At the Menu Casa, the Ghana for Air Quatu Abama Yawa, Quadrata Matamana the presidency. Yes, after Abana, I'm MPP. Near the Coma, and this for Naya Dombramani Mahama, ever do a man and Mudia. But if you're not, I didn't know the Ghana for Yamisa Sarquacheno. What the 1 year ever in the ministers and in the MPs. And Fiabi and Sabakan, again Dombramani Mahama bet media. And you must say Ghana for, I was in Menoka say, what you may cook was a cat. Who free the one, no start to Kwanwa, a double road, or be inside will be home, but a calling them, Umbo and it 10 words in Coco. Accident, and that's what a corner down, you are Tamis Bewan yet. Dombramani Mahama cried a question, Wamahoa. It is a Sunday Mawena, and not go forward to me the third case about. That's what me, I'm put to do. I acquire any idea. I didn't tell Ghana for, yes, I am going to come and this for.
And I see, my engineer, do you want to see on so I drink. Hello?
You so for question.
A chef Rose.
So for my domain.
Ain't you soft, mommy?
Offer and pay the mechanism a captain na what you MPP the constituency election as the best almost a fat delegate almost a Benjamin Shaw Monster. na ɛsɛ nso sɛ obiara a ɔwɔ ho kwan sɛ ɔtumi contest ne bi kwan so na obiara ntumi contest bi ɛsɛ di nipa dodoɔ ɛna ɛyɛ paade ɛsɛ 2024 elections no ɛnyɛ bayerɛ ho dwo sɛ yɛpɔ ma ɔmo gyina ɔmo n'ase abrane ɔmo bɛtumi ayɛ adwuma from constituency na ɛbɛduru national nkunimdie no ɛtumi ayɛ MPP dia na me nuanom NDC fo a yɛ a na ɔmo bɛtumi radio so a na ɔmo kasa sɛ yɛ ma ɔmo akonya ɛwɔ man Ghana ha da ɛbɛrɛ a mo bɛtena akonya so 8 good years dɛn na mo di gya yɛn nom so na ɛda mu for almost 6 years ɛne dwombrɛ na ha me yɛ a na ɔte akonya so a yɛda adum so ɔno na ɔsan sɛ ɔba bio na 8 years kora wɔntumi anyɛ hwee na 4 years mde na yɛde abɔ ɔman Ghana 4 years wanso ne ɛhu deɛ mu odu nti Ghana for mɛsrɛ papa sɛ na ɛkɔ so wɔ NDC foɔ ntɛm a ɔmode to radio stations ahoroɔ so no nyɛ no na ɛbɛto aba 2024 monhwɛ dwumasoma na Nana Akufo Addo abɔ na obi bɛrɛ MPP di ne bɛdi n'anim 2024 no mɛsrɛ Ghana for sɛ ɛmfa mɛtumi nipa ne nsa.
Okay, all right. I'm in finding on chat to a crying if I call fancy. Hello, morning.
Matthew.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, electrician, because I've read a coffee town.
Into you, yeah.
I could see my chair, a book man over for Yambua, Friday, or Moko Twaba, and your money has been given pepe. Now, a book man over made the honey. I could see my chair. I know for how come see another man. And this is for Oma can say be almost say MPP. Yali by Kaka Nyano, or my deep mana broso man fine yam put my papa your mamma the kind. I am on Wakaka. I see, yet try and a bosomi and son among penity mamma for Yanaka. Or some my yet like you and the 3 months as a 2 months. Yet that you know so free. Akwasi yewie no omo say wasan Jesus kakwasi no kore akwasi me giri sese bank ne ekogi loan 1000 Ghana anka bosome no ye wo interest me mi sese sika na ye gi ye no ye like me you say ye interest na bi akwasi say this for say MPP for adika ejebe 20 billion kra na say omo so omo de ka 10 billion kra akwasi bi sese omo baaye no omo che obi nso omo baaye no free education omo ye akwasi na me de bia me kase me andi sita me mita me sankra ha na me wono that time no me to mita na 1 month me to mita 900 Ghana 9 million na me de sumu akwasi ene a nkanema kwa no mu akwasi me to light no 650 akwasi ahi na matupu but me sanda kanea mo but sani pani na ye se ye nyaade Ghana for sabi ye nim bi ni se papa ne nyaade but obi a me da du so mo obi o se ye allowance to twam ye se sani pani ye best say nipa na otuma boy be sere Ghana for say niam bu ho no ma ye ka politics media take na mu say niam bu ho no enye no kore say ye be ka che so obi diska kwasi bi say MPP for ye kaka say this MPP for diska ye this for ye han ye na kokko because niam bu ho no ma me hu say propaganda but ye ni patutu ye nya ka say kwasi ABOAGYE diska pe ye nhwe mu hu say no kwasi ABOAGYE diska na ye campaign message
I'll just read my last batch of messages now. Sorry, so Nania Kano. I'm going to attempt to read as many as I can. With what I'm seeing and hearing from the NDC, I seriously see confusion settling in. Ambassador Sam P. Ali and Nana Opukwajiman are now doing damage control. This can't win Mahama power. That is an amponsan bidiakon and no by Master Red. When the alternative policies are scary, it's tend to be an insult and propaganda, and that is what Ghanaians are seeing from incompetent opposition leader Master Red Difri Kaswa and by Sami Boachia Samankasi. The insincerity and double standard of Mahama is still keeping them in opposition till thy kingdom come. Sami Boachi Asaman Kesi Tofik Kaswa 94. We should always remember whenever we pray for the failure of the government, it's the failure of our own self. Ghana is all we have. Let's support the government to make Ghana better. NPP breaking the age with Dr. Bawumia is a movement stronger than apartheid, which no NDC candidate can agglomerate or agglomerate the movement. Esawada, no other arch builder, Koko Mlemle, and or the fee, and or the buyer. Panchemi. Mistake inside in Suoma Dredri. Nanado and his corrupt nepotistic government should let Ghanaian taxpayers know the COVID-19 expenditure and stop throwing conflicting figures around like how Jean Mensa threw conflicted 2020 election results around. Ejabata was say, what has the war in Ukraine and Russia got to do with the price of maize and fish in Suhum market? Yo. No matter what John Mahama does, still people win the 2024 election. I believe Ningoa. COVID-19 period. The COVID-19 period that people were afraid to even touch their wives. Who could gather the courage that time to do audit? Is it true Ghanaians have short memories? Leviticus powers or the free air Kaswan or the buyer? NDC did this same propaganda and lies in 2009 when at that time former President Kufuor has done all the dirty work. They took over and Ghanaians saw the mess throughout the 8 years. That's Frank Nero, Aboso Kain. Please, I make here a free ye, Medina Shalebotri. Nobody should compare GM to Nanado because Nana is a failure in terms of governance. We can't even buy pure water. 40 pesos is what we selling it now. Now plantain, 2 Ghana. What is the essence of seeking court injunction on the e-levy if the opposition NDC have no trust in our judicial institutions? I suggest they should rather work earnestly towards their victory in 2024 elections rather than wasting their time and causing various political nuisance in the country. That is one here from Osekweku, Wadi Free UK, and Odebaye. Time to go. Yes, Abomodia Kinken Bipa Edi Amamo. Enti Yanko, yes, sorry. Na DJ Fletch. Ababe Twaso. Wadi Nyom. Bejimu tatako pimprem to bre. Kojo dami ado time chini adi jumedie de bre mo medamu nyina se mo amode message by mo amofre nyamisha mo papa na ya safo so boy streaming ede ma yen e wo Facebook so. Kwesi aboagye na bi hu chia me watchna enkwane ahode ho e be hia. Ewi ase with this one. Kweku flick. Me come.